Hello, everyone. Jesus, my PC is really struggling. One moment. So you'll have to forgive me. I'm trying to get some of the stuff out of the way, and then Sirenscape just decided it wanted to quit. Okay, I think it's working fine. One of the major expenses I have coming up is that we're going to be upgrading my PC very soon. So long as we get a few more investments in Hero Factory. As a note, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm River. It's also my vacation right now, but we're going to be playing Cyberpunk Red anyways tonight. If you want to support the channel, you can do so directly there. We're also taking investments right now in my VTuber agency, Hero Factory. You can check out all the information about it over there. As a note, we'll be closing investments at the end of the month, so if you wanted to join in on that, it's kind of your last chance to do so. Alright, I'm going to have one of my players give the recap tonight. Thirst! Actually, Donnie, you're a lore master, aren't you? Thirst or Donnie, one of you two. Recap what's happened the last time on Troubleshooters.
I had to leave early, so Thirst.
Oh, alright. Okay. I had a little start for this. Smoker's fucking dead. And the crew has no idea what to do. They spent all last session trying to figure out the plan to get Dr. Lost out of Venus's mansion. And in their planning, they figured, hey, let's go get this bag that Nurse Trauma has been asking for this whole time. And so finally they do so. They meet up at a night market that is in memorial for Thirst. Only find out that what's his name? The corporal dude?
Last Ring, our most ancient
Last Ring,
foe.
thank you. Yes.
Last Ring, your most ancient foe. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he is old. Anyways, he's there. And as the crew that is on scene has no idea what to do, and two of them are finding out how serious this is, they decide to call the one and only Smoker as to not piss him off, and then fall back to the mix-up. Overnight, it is revealed Smoker has died. And yeah, that's where we are now. Not to mention there was a big memorial at the mix-up for Thirst, where a lot of people showed up to make their first appearance in a very long time. Like Big Bop and Beautiful Bobby. Fucking greatest.
That's right. After a lot of death, suffering, and more... Yay, thank you, a button. Yeah, it's a great one for the Cyberpunk game. One of my favorite. Also, if you guys didn't know, I actually am the one who helped publish and get Cyberpunk Red on a Fantasy Grounds. I got to work with the people from Artel Saurian Games to do so, and anytime you buy the book, I get royalties. So check it out there. Alright. You guys are all currently situated in the mix-up, having... Oh, thank you so much for the subscription button! Thank you! 4 months, jeez! That's awesome, thank you! You guys are all currently in the mix-up, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you're hearing the mix-up's normal music playing. Big Guy is there, Trauma is there, as is Rat Boy, because they are the ones who came and delivered to you the information that Smoker is dead. The date of Smoker's death was last night. You were all told this in the morning when you showed up at the mix-up. The date today is Thursday, the 12th of August. What are you guys doing? You've just been told Smoker is dead. You can still hear the jukebox playing in the background, the music that's playing on the Sirenscape right now.
How? How did he die?
I don't know. He did what he always does. He sets up a position really far away from the target and snipes them. He even sets up other positions with remotely controlled guns in order to be able to fire from multiple positions at once. He was out on his own. Big Guy and I were running support, with Big Guy making sure that no one was going to get out of the night market without us seeing, and I was trying to get surveillance on the area. Next thing we know, we hear gunfire from his comms. He barks out a few orders and commands, but it's all garbled. Someone must have had a jammer. And then his dead man switch goes off. I built that thing myself. There's no way it could have been faked, and the only way it goes off, not even Smoker can trigger it naturally, is his heart has to stop. We went out to where his position was set up, and he was gone. There were bodies stacked like cordwood there, and blood everywhere, but no Smoker.
Well, that's not good.
Not good. One of Night City's top fixers is dead, and all you can say is not good.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, this is a complete
Sorry,
catastrophe. But
didn't really know him.
well, personal details aside, the important part is that he was our, shall we say, main source of support in most everything. Actually, and with his passing, there's a lot of now unsupported space and a lot of pressure from all sides of that unsupported space.
Thirst was supposed to fill that space, but he's fucking dead, and Toby Reed's not picking up his agent. Everyone's fucking dead or gone! Ratboy is freaking out. There's nobody left on any of our side.
Can I try to roll a conversation and try to help him calm down a little bit?
You may, yes.
Okay.
Can I get like human? Well, I don't suppose like human perception is gonna help, but like
19.
With a 19, and you can roll a human perception to give him additionals if you want. That's what assisting is in this game. Unfortunately, you're still wounded, apparently. Are you still seriously wounded, Chugs?
yeah, I haven't had time to like really rest.
Oh god, that's right. Well,
I wanted to use it at the time before like the big raid to just rest and like let the techs sort of work their magic.
Right, so, you do manage to get Ratboy calmed down, but his eyes are still darting everywhere as if, well, he was a rat in a corner. We're so fucked, he says, just giving up on his panicking and sitting down. We're all gonna die. They're coming for us. Oh, Smoker's enemies, it's finally happening, big guy. I told you that the day would come. Smoker was the only thing protecting us, all of us, all of you.
Ratboy, wait. Where's Smoker's body? Is it left there?
We don't know. It was gone when we got there.
Where's
but his dead man switch will have sent that image of whoever killed him. The images that we saw where we didn't even see who it was. They'll have sent the video to everyone in the city's agent who matters.
So he's alive?
All of you have gotten this message, too, by the way. This video message in your agents. As Smoker's dead man switch sent the recording of what his eyes witnessed last.
Which I imagine is kind of garbled.
It is absolutely garbled.
Could I make a roll to try to see if I couldn't clear it up while these guys are talking?
You could, yeah.
Would that be a...
Do you have the gear needed to edit?
I have tech tools, I have training in the film and photography, I don't know...
You got a laptop?
Let me check 1 second.
Otherwise, you're only going to be able to do, like, what your agent can do.
Yeah. Does anyone here have a laptop I can borrow?
I don't know.
Let
me check.
Hey, am I there?
Wait,
no.
Oddball I know Allocator I know Oddball has one.
Yeah, I just said that.
Okay. Can I borrow it for a second, Oddball? I didn't hear it at first.
Who are you again?
I'm Corpse. I'm one of the new techs.
Oh, are you that annoying girl?
No, I'm a
no,
guy.
jackass, that's me.
Oh, who are you?
I'm Corpse.
No, who's the annoying girl?
Oh my god, you don't care.
Oh wait,
It's
I'm trying
her,
to get the
I think her name
voice.
was Rivet.
No, I mean the voice. But I'm trying to get you guys mixed with the correct.
It's
Anyway,
Thirst.
Yeah, it's Thirst.
Then who are you?
I'm Eldritch. I'm Eldritch plays Corpse. Egg.
Who's corpse?
You're going
The
in
character I'm
circles.
playing.
You're going in circles right now.
I'm
you
so
two.
sorry. I'm trying not to go in circles, but I roll.
Going
I'm
square.
an egg. What do you
So-
want?
Can I borrow your laptop? I want to see if I can't clean up this video a bit. What are you guys talking?
Okay. Hold up. I'm trying to hide some stuff. Hold up.
Sure, clear out what history you need to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
What's
No,
saucy
no,
explosives?
Listen. That's not what you think. Okay. No. Just don't dig into my files, damn it.
I won't.
Hentai?
I don't know what that is. I don't know French.
Okay, now I'll use the laptop from.
God damn it! This ongoing joke gets worse because the last time he heard French, he went, "I don't know Spanish," and now he hears the word hentai and he says he doesn't know French.
Listen, man, it's been 70 years of no international, okay? My character don't know international, okay?
God damn it, Ego.
That doesn't
It's,
help.
international does not exist in this world no more.
What role would be better? Would it be the photography or film or some sort of tech role?
Photography and film, which is
Okay.
a tech role still, actually.
Oh yeah. Okay, I meant like the electronic security tech and whatnot.
Nope, photography and film.
Okay, I'll roll right now.
Nice.
20.
You do your best to clean up the video, but you have a negative with the tools that you have because you do not have anything to actually edit on, so you're just using your agent software.
Oh, I thought I was using the laptop.
Oh, you have a laptop? Okay, yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah,
then.
eyeballs.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
It's fine.
So, with your cleaning it up, it does get cleaned up to be less garbled.
Okay.
But the video's still a mess. And it's mostly because what you're seeing is a bunch of interference. It looks like Ratboy's correct. There is some sort of jamming going on that was fucking with the video of his eyes. And very shortly into the fighting, you can see as his position is being rushed by a group of Inquisitors, he has to abandon his rifle, he pulls out a very heavy pistol, and he starts firing, and then you see as he turns, this looks like, have you guys played Halo Reach?
Yeah.
The amount of people and, like, what's going on in this last, like, 2 or so minutes of Smoker's feed, it's that scene at the end of
no.
Reach.
Yeah, Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf.
Oh, that
He's-
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. However, before you see any killing blow, it cuts out. And because of your cleaning it up, you're able to see why Smoker gets hit by a microwaver right near the end that shuts down his eyes. So you can still hear everything going on, you can hear all the gunfire, but with the cyber eyes shut down, the recording did as well. Like for visual.
Can I try to make a perception check to try to see if I can't hear anything that sticks out during the visual blackout?
Sure, yes.
14.
Too garbled. There's you can hear Smoker firing the gun rapidly, the gunfire approaching on him. Because the Inquisition prefers, a lot of them use melee weapons like whips and like medieval flails and shit. So you're hearing Smoker trying to fight them off even though he's not as adept in melee as, you know, most other people. One thing you do note as you are watching the video as it begins is that it looks like this was an ambush. Meaning that Smoker didn't get a chance to fully set up. You can see that he had a platform he is partially set up that he was setting his sniper rifle on, and then all, like you can see it just out of the sides. You don't see the ambush begin, by the way. You're just able to tell that it looks like the area he was in, he didn't finish setting up the normal way that he does when he's about to start sniping. Meaning people knew he was going to pick this spot and were waiting for him.
Okay. So they anticipated Smoker was going to be there at some point.
Somehow. Which only you guys knew.
So they must have been possibly listening in.
Potentially.
But I guess I will share what I saw and heard with Ratboy and.
Oh, you can just show him the video.
Oh yeah, I'll just show him the video. I didn't know if Ratboy is physically here.
Yeah, he's present right now.
Okay, then I'll show them.
Hello, monsters. Thank you for coming.
This is what I could get. It's still pretty garbled. You got hit with a microwaver near the end.
Ratboy just watches horrified and then slumps into a chair. When he gets stressed, he kind of goes nonverbal.
Yeah. I'm not sure for what it's worth, but there's, from what I can tell, I guess at least Jugs and them have a job. They're trying to do what we were trying to get prepared for with Dr. Lost. I guess Thirst might not be gone permanently.
Smoker was holding Thirst at the Thirst body at the 7th heaven.
Where's that? I don't never been.
Or sorry, the 8th heaven. It's Smoker's bar.
Should we go get that now? Since it's no longer protected by him himself?
Wait, when Smoker dies, what happens to his bar?
It blows up.
You mean, like, immediately blows up?
No, it is a 24-hour timer. We've got until tonight.
Oh.
I say we should probably get that checked off sooner rather than later.
But all its defenses are going to be active.
I mean...
Aren't you the one who takes care of that?
Yes, and, have you met Smoker and seen how paranoid he is?
He's got defenses even against you.
Yeah, me in particular. He paid me to craft them myself in theory, and then he took them to, oh hell, who was it? She worked with Netwatch. I forget her name. I know you guys have met her, though.
That
oh my god.
Chick?
My one person I got as a contact was Reboot.
Oh yeah, Reboot, that's it! He had Reboot set them all up. And then he had Pascal Goldenfingers design it.
No, those are some pretty important names.
It's Smoker.
That's fair. He has the
Will
money.
they help us?
Maybe, but they've just been sent the notification about Smoker, right?
Yeah.
And you said that it could have been an ambush?
So they might be targets or hiding?
Smoker has an AI in his agent that, in the event of his death, calculates the likelihood of who would have killed him and unleashes a billion Eddie bounty on them.
Who did it send out, you think? Is there a new bounty out there?
We'd have to check, but,
Is that public records?
the only people who knew he was gonna be there were you guys, right?
Yeah. I guess, but from how this looks with the ambush, they might have been listening in. The Inquisitors.
He'd still... The AI is gonna blame whoever's likeliest. It takes a while to calculate, though. I wrote that script myself. Because it has to be 100% certain.
Are you saying there's a chance we may have $1 million bounty on our heads by the end of the day?
I didn't say million.
What did you say?
Billion.
Billion.
Oh.
1,000 million.
The AI takes a week to calculate.
Oh, that makes me feel better, I guess. Well, that's not...
We can't stop that, though.
Can we kill the AI that's in charge of that?
Shakes his head. It would take about a week to be able to find all the different locations that I've put it in redundancy servers throughout Night City.
Well...
and then to figure out what other ones Smoker added on.
That's shitty. Are any of you guys good with a handgun? I'm not that great.
Right?
The AI though does constant searching of the data pool, meaning that if we can introduce new variables, we can stall it and make it take longer, and it might not even end up selecting us if we feed it false data and information. The problem is, I wrote it really, really well, so it's good at parsing out false positives.
I mean, do we even need to? Can we just not give it this video that's been cleaned up? I mean, that's clearly Inquisitors attacking him.
Ratboy shrugs. The AI might have cleaned it up itself.
It's fair.
This is why I'm saying we're fucked. We should all just leave.
No.
Can't do that.
I hear Sweden's nicest time of year.
Isn't that the place full of fascists and racists?
The Ratboy shrugs. I've never been.
But
Well,
yeah, you're from Texas, right? You could get us there, Ratboy says, grabbing onto Jugs.
I'm not from Texas,
Uh-oh.
but I could probably get us there.
Hey, and you guys just got back from the underground, right? We can just go down there. Just anywhere but Night City. We can't stay here.
you guys want to go back to the underground? You guys just camp out?
Particularly.
Fuck no, we have nothing down there except for Turtle Cat.
Before anything else, though, we need to get Thirst's body back, and we need to do the job for Dr. Lost so we can get Thirst back. That's what you guys were hired me for to help with.
If Ratboy was gonna give me a word in edgewise, I was getting to that. You designed the way this AI parses truth from lie, right?
Yeah, and then Reboot would have altered it in ways I didn't know, and then I would have altered it in ways that she didn't know.
So you can make a pretty reasonable, we'll call it an educated guess on how best to lie to this thing and make it believe it.
I could probably stall it out for a few more days, yeah.
Why don't we work on that?
Sure. I can do that. You guys don't need to worry about that.
It means the world to me, Ratboy. Well, Riv, that's a fantastic idea. Get a hold of Reboot if you can.
Just immediately starts dialing.
Alright, you dial Reboot's number, and this is still fairly early in the morning, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What?
An emergency.
What?
Hey, Reboot, remember me from yesterday? The tech fixer now? We met at the Thirst thing at the mix-up?
Yeah, I remember.
But you're just waking up, it sounds like, right?
Yeah, hold on. My agent's got like 1 billion notifications on it. What the fuck? She...
Uh-oh.
Here, scroll a little bit. Holy shit, the smoker's dead?
Yeah, how about that?
Who's that?
We need your help. And it's a it's a big emergency.
Okay, what do you need my help with?
We need to get into Smoker's Bar. And we've just been told it is armed to the teeth with AI, ready to shoot anybody coming close.
Not AI. There's a demon, I'm pretty sure. Two probably. One installed by Ratboy, one installed by me, with instructions to contradict each other should we try anything. But why do you need into Smoker's Bar?
Could you come into the bar? To the mix-up?
Right now?
Preferably before tonight.
Are you
Before the
paying?
whole place blows itself. Yeah, about that.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you. I'm not going up against the smoker.
Fine. We need to recover Thirst's body. It's at his bar. It's at Smoker's Bar.
I do owe him a favor. What do you need his body for?
This is the part I didn't want to say over Agent. I'm.
All right. No. It's fine. If it's for thirst, I'll be there.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You could appreciate it with some eddies next time, she says.
I owe you one.
And she hangs up.
So how'd it go?
She'll be on her way at some point.
Yeah. Good news. So I'm gonna be straight with y'all. I am still full of holes and cuts. God knows what else.
Yeah, where's I forget what I was gonna say. Damn it. Never mind.
But y'all can pick her over the foundry, but I need to kick back for a bit.
Corpse is gonna ruffle through his dirty vest and jacket and just kind of pull out a microwaver and hand it over to Rivet with 3 batteries. You might find some more use with this for now than I can. It might help with some of the electronic security if you need to. Rivet?
Thirst?
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Why do you have this thing?
I've had it for a while, mainly for protection and just research purposes. Been trying to work on a few things, and just been holding on to it, mainly just to like scare off a mugger or something.
Oh, okay.
Question: can someone remind me, how do you click and drag a full thing of items to the party sheet?
Yes, to the person who just messaged me that question. What thing?
I was just wondering.
Not you. The person typing me, can you refresh on what thing? I was typing, so I wasn't listening to what Eldritch was doing. Oh, that thing. Okay. Eldritch, when was the last time that microwaver was fired?
It's never been fired before.
Looks to be completely clean, never been fired, factory fresh. To the person who made that check. Good being suspicious, though, because I did just say that Smoker got hit by a microwaver. I'm not going to tell you what or who, Corpse, but someone at the table just examined your microwaver very, very closely.
I understand. I fully.
She'll say it. Okay, good. It wasn't you. At least I don't think it was you.
Do I look like I have any physical capability to go toe-to-toe with the Smoker?
You have a fucking microwaver. We just found out that Smoker died because his eyes were shut off.
There's probably 100 microwavers in that city behind me.
Yeah,
They're a
probably.
readily available product.
Oh, come on. It can't be coincidence. I mean, you didn't fire it. It's fine. But I had to check.
That's fine. I don't care. I understand. I don't. I'm not someone who wants to. Whoever will try to kill someone in cold blood. Or
well, to be fair,
case, really.
The Inquisitors did that.
Yeah.
You just never mind.
I got you. But anyone here know how I click and drag of ammo?
I got it. I've got the microwave in the back.
Shift click.
Thank you.
Shift click pulls a whole stack.
There we go then.
Oh, that's a lot of batteries.
Well, it goes in as it was only like 3 batteries.
Oh wait, it's supposed to only be 3?
Well, it's like when you drop in ammo, it like turns into the full individual shots.
Gotcha. Okay. So is it packs of 5 then?
It's let me pull it up. I'll DM you it.
Okay.
But yeah, you might get some more use out of that than me. I'll need it back though at some point.
Okay.
So if once we get Thirst back, do you still think you can make that compact drone if we can get our hands on a subdermal pocket?
You want me to make the drone?
No, Rapoid.
Rapoid.
I'm supposed to carry one down into the basement with me.
What?
You were talking a while ago that for when I get brought down into Venus's basement to get out Dr. Lost, you could make a compact rat drone for me to put into a subdermal pocket and carry down there.
Oh yeah. I've already done it, but just as a warning, the smaller it is, the less powerful it's gonna be.
That's fair. It should be enough to give you access still, right? If I can get it attached to something.
So long as it's got enough power to get through anything I got in a net run, yeah.
Okay. Does this thing run like batteries or?
Yeah.
What? Can you hand me back one of those batteries?
No. It's got its own. It recharges.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind then.
It's just if it's I didn't mean like power as in chargeable. I just meant like if it's gonna be adept is enough.
Fair. So then, I guess then the other part was we need oddball. Or actually, no, that we were talking about something else. I guess then, what are we doing for a distraction then? We talked about maybe hitting one for other places instead, or maybe taking something else.
I think staying as mobile as possible is going to be our play. We can do a lot more damage to her sitting still than she can do to us usually.
And Thana will still at least be keeping an eye out where I am, keeping out for when I come out, I guess.
Yes.
Or do you think that'll be irrelevant in this update?
So, no bomb vest?
No, I guess not.
No. But
How
we
about-
could still do some fireworks if you want.
How about car bombs?
I mean, there are products for such thing.
Boys.
I kind of agree with this guy here. Just fuck it. Let's go full assault. Start blowing shit up in her parking lot.
Well, I think it'd be a lot more easy. Sorry. I think it'd be more easier if we were to car bombs takes time and effort and stuff. How about we just fly like an RC glider with a little bomb? Fly through the windows of her buildings or her people. Yeah.
Well-
from a safe distance away.
There is actually something specifically for it.
Yeah, but I'm cheap. I'm just gonna make this shit out of
If we got
tinfoil.
if we got like 500 eddies, we can get some TR4 detonator fluid.
Why don't I just
It
make a
makes-
methane bomb? I just need this shit.
Well, the Denner fluid makes the Chew-2 in a car explosive.
Yeah, but 500, that's expensive. Do you know how many, like,
Well,
pounds
bombs are
of food?
bombs are expensive.
Just make a methane bomb. A pile of shit, collect the methane, compress it.
I don't
and
think we have the time to make a methane
You don't
bomb.
really have the time for that.
Yeah, we do. We have a sewer.
No, we
We have
don't.
a source, but we don't have the time. Is the problem?
Oh, okay.
And going to the sewer would involve like going to a treatment plant or going back underground. And you guys said you don't want to do that, really.
Can we just open up like a manhole, throw it on a bucket with a rope?
We're like in the middle of a desert. We don't have a manhole out here.
Not in the city?
I mean, maybe I'm not sure how the sewer system or the waste system of the Night City works.
I prefer not to think about the city. What I've seen,
The sewer?
the underground in general.
You would know more about it than I do.
Never mind. Well, I guess use grenades. Grenades are cheap. How much are grenades?
Let me
About
think.
50 eddies, I think, or 100.
That's actually pretty cheap. 100? Oh.
I'm not sure. I don't have like my pulse on the daily deals of the city.
Let's see. Cyberpunk. Well, yeah, I was thinking something. I'll plan something even worse.
Regardless, I'll need to borrow some money, Jugs. I can pay you back once we get a little money under us. I just need to get that subdermal pocket.
How much is that gonna run you?
I don't really know. I think we said it was like 200 eddies or something. I don't know. I have to try to look up in the online.
Do you have a fixer capable of sourcing anything above 200 eddies? Also, I don't think that there is a price point for 200 eddies.
Yeah, there is. And I just forget what we did because like the subdermal pocket itself was like not a legit item. It was like a minor version of what Trauma has.
A subdermal pocket exists.
Oh, then I'm thinking of something else. Then I'm sorry.
Sorry, one moment. I have to look in cyberware.
Am I just tiny sitting on a cup?
Subdermal pocket. Yeah, you're tiny because I set you up for Davy Bones and then you changed it. It's 100 eddies.
Sure.
It's 100 eddies for one. It is a 2x4, 5 centimeters by 10 centimeters storage space just under the skin with a real skin zipper.
Okay then.
Needs to be installed at a clinic though, so you can't do it at home.
Yeah. That's fair. Then I guess we just have to. How much would a clinic cost to get that installed? Or wait, isn't installation come with the purchase?
Installation does at a night market with the purchase.
Oh, okay then. Thank you.
Generally, installation can come with it as well, so you should be fine. You have fixers, and you know medtechs who can do it.
Okay. I guess I can go under the knife and get one temporarily put in.
And I can source like incendiary grenades and whatnot if at rank 1 I can get things up to 100 eddies. But I can't just front that. Like if I'm gonna be helping the subdermal pocket, I gotta make some money back.
Yeah. You can sell it afterwards if you want. I don't plan on keeping it in me.
Fair enough.
Used subdermal pocket. Lightly used. Only held one cybernetic rat inside it.
Only used once. By prior owner.
We have the best sanitation protocols in the Badlands, which is to say we have sanitation protocols.
Fresh out of package, no scratches. Yeah, if you can take me to go get one of those jugs, I can get it, and then we can at least be ready for me to go in with Nurse Trauma.
Alright, I can take you to, what do you need, like, just like a walk-in? Is that how you guys do things?
I'm not a big fan of hospitals, but if you know like a med tech or something, I'd be fine with that.
I can do it, Nurse Trauma says.
Is this gonna end up like the Mr. Stud?
No, not at all. Subdermal pocket should be easy. I just cut a hole, right?
What?
I just cut a hole to put the pocket into.
I mean,
Oh,
technically, yes.
That's all I've got to do, so it should be really easy.
Have you ever done it before?
What's going to make you feel more comfortable, if I say yes or if I say no, or if I lie to you?
At this given moment, lie to me.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think you can pass it off good enough to the point where we can get in there with it without people being suspicious?
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
This time I don't want you to lie.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, I just cut a hole in you and I stick it in there, right? It's easy.
Can I do a human perception? Does she actually think she can do it?
Sure.
Yeah, of course she thinks she can do it. It's not the question I should be asking.
She thinks she can do it.
Well, who am I to say otherwise? Okay, I guess we don't really have much of another option, I suppose. We should go see if Krieger has one. That way we can see if we can't get Trauma's bag back as well.
Anyone pick Krieger as a contact?
No.
Yeah.
Anybody know who you know of Krieger? Does anybody know him and have his number?
I don't think I really got to know him all that well, so no. Not really.
I think it's going to be a library search then.
Okay.
Because you all remember the name of his company, right?
Yeah, legitimate businesses.
Legitimate businesses what?
Incorporated? Limited?
Incorporated, you're correct!
Trademarked? Copyright 1925?
Of course it's
Oh no! Okay, not a shot there. Krieger makes his living being extremely easy to find, and so the minute that you get on the data pool, you don't even need to like actually search. There's an ad for legitimate businesses right on the garden, front and center for you.
yeah, he's at so-and-so address.
It's just his number for his agent. Legitimate businesses, where we come to you.
I guess I'll give it a call then.
It rings a few times and you get a busy signal.
Oh.
Agents normally don't get busy signals because their AI is capable of answering the phone and simulating conversation, right? Meaning, you very quickly think about hanging up and then you go, wait a minute, a busy signal, and you realize that that's just something that he put in to make him sound busier than he actually is, probably.
Oh.
So after a few moments, the agent clicks. Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Hi. Sorry about you. I was
Who's this?
looking at. This is Corpse. I work with Jones.
You're a corpse? I'm not in the market for any bodies right now. In fact, I'm actually overstocked on them. But you can call back another time if you come up with anything interesting.
No, we're looking to buy a piece of cyberware.
Oh, you're looking to buy something? Well, why didn't you say so? A piece of cyberware? What do I got for you? Borgware? You're looking to impress some ladies with the biggest Mr. Stud you ever saw? The Mr. Stud's so big we call it Mr. Hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck you, River. I know the reference.
Oh, yeah.
A subdermal pocket?
To put your Mr. Stud in?
No, just for storage purposes.
Tell you what, I'm swimming in these things. If you buy 2 subdermal pockets, I'll throw in a Mr. Stud free of charge.
Let me, actually... hey, how much would that run us?
200 eddies.
Yeah, 200 eddies work for you there, Jugs?
I'm gonna make a haggle roll.
I'm real sorry. I just checked. The price has gone up. 220 eddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that haggle.
Go ahead. He's gonna roll a counter haggle. Ah, you win. So yeah, you talk him down a little bit in price.
How's 150 sound, boss?
Is that what it is in the book? Like, how much does it actually reduce by? Because haggle has a specific amount of cents.
10%.
10%. So 10% of 200 is 20. So it's 180.
20.
Yeah, and it's like, so we start at 150, then we like work our way back up to 180.
Sure. That
Cool,
works for me
sounds
in the
good.
end. And then you get a Mr. Stud thrown in.
We can use that to curry favor
You know,
with that guy.
sounds good. I'll take the free Mr. Stud. I'm sure I can
Awesome.
do something with it.
Oh yeah, we can.
Good ornament, maybe.
We can fix the guy that trauma.
So we're in agreement then. And one Mr. Stud to be installed.
No installation on the stud.
Just
the
I'm not
pocket.
selling it unless both pockets are being installed and you're getting the Mr. Stud installed.
I just did the one pocket.
Doesn't all need to be on the same guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess get the other guy down here.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll get the other guy down here and we'll give him a free skin pocket for his troubles. I mean, we did.
So again,
Did rough him up.
just being clear, one Mr. Stud and two subdermal pockets all to be installed for 180.
Sounds good.
All
I
right.
know just the guy.
Excellent. And you looked through... you probably did. Alright, click.
Wait, what?
Okay, and Krieger's on his way. Reboot arrives in short order.
Hey, Trump. Wait, did we ever get the number for that guy who worked at the Oasis?
Which?
The guy who got his Mr. Stud blown up.
Nope.
Like we did get. Yeah, I was gonna say we did go through all the issues of going out and roughing him up, but we never actually got his number.
So, who's getting the Mr. Stud then? I only signed up for a subdermal pocket.
Hey,
Beyond
do you
Well, yeah.
Thane's been really quiet. I vote him, Rapboy suddenly says, pointing at Thana.
Dana?
do you want a true hammer of a Cyberdong?
Wait, who are you talking
Well, I
to?
don't think we got the Mr. Hands.
I kind of want to give it to that guy that lost his dick.
But you can feel just the look of like, what the fuck on their face.
Give it to the man that lost his penis.
We don't have his number.
We look for
I
him.
know where he works.
We look for him.
All his job.
Okay.
Rivet, big guy quickly signs you something in ASL.
I'm also looking.
She walks up to him.
He signs to you, and everyone who can understand ASL, do you really want to trust Nurse Trauma with another Mr. Stud installation?
Oh.
What if we give Nurse Trauma the Mr. Stud?
Not interested.
Yeah.
She's been such trouble.
She said she's not interested.
She does have that big dick energy.
Dr. Lost is the only stud she needs. Da-dunch.
Who knows? It might spice up their relationship.
Eesh.
Hey, Mike, thanks for coming.
I guess, do we... I'm going to do a library search for the number at that...
Oasis?
Yeah, the Oasis where they went to.
Nope, that guy's beyond
No.
you.
Oh. Okay.
Gotta be someone in this room getting it.
Oh.
I really want to find that guy that lost his dick. I feel bad.
Well, it's too late. We can't get him.
We can make a side quest for the
No.
journey of the dickless man.
I think you guys
we
are
know
loaded enough on side quests, so I'm keeping him out of your range right now.
Hey, Rat Boy, do you want do you want some new equipment? Have you been
No, I'm quite happy with my body to penis ratio. Thank you.
Dana signs dick move red boy at him.
Well, I'm just gonna. I think we can thoroughly talk this out in a very civilized manner. Just like 1, 2, 3, nod it. And I put my finger on my nose.
What are they not? All the NPCs say it at the same time.
Jugs pulls out her agent and calls, the one person she really knows within the Wild Boys. Trying to remember his name. I think it was Toxilus, something like that.
Yep, it's Toxilus.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a little ring. Maybe.
Yo, Jugs, what's up?
Not much. I had we'll call it a funny little opportunity.
You hear gunfire.
Oh my.
Shot in the dark. Have any of your boys had a, shall we say, a disinheritance on the shooting range or whatnot?
A what?
The fuck that's supposed to mean?
Jugs, I'm a little busy right now. We're running down some Inquisition.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, if any of your boys need a Mr. Stud, send them down to the mix-up. We caught a deal.
Wait.
Oh God, no! Anyone who got one of those in the pack would be laughed at out of it.
What about a female member who wants the Mr. Stud?
Yeah, you got any hyena bitches in there?
A what? No, I don't think we do.
All right, fair enough.
Click. Okay, click. Nose goes. What's nose goes means? I don't know that. Oh, hello, cat. If my mom is doing anything weird, I blame Pixel, who's just joined me on my lap.
Hey.
Reboot's here. She just arrived. You saw her car pull in.
Rivet is struggling to be part of the conversation. She is not looking well.
You okay?
I'm also.
What?
Is the bar door locked?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, Rapboy and them had to get in.
We all had to get in.
Alright, in that case, Reboot just walks in. As always, I believe she was Irish. Hold on, let me find her description again. I think she has red hair, green
I think
eyes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. If she didn't,
so.
yeah, it's been a while since Reboot showed up. The, Irish woman from Netwatch shows up in her casual, outfit, her clothes. It's a nice sundress that she has on today that shows off her cybernetics and her cyber deck attached to her arm. Alright, I'm here. Ready to die with you all. Oh, nose goes. Nice. I get it now.
Rivet struggles to notice. She's kind of just tinkering with a gun, trying to cope with everything that's going on.
I got called. What do you guys need? What couldn't you say over the phone?
It's up to Jugs to say, I guess. It's her job.
True. So, the reason we called you out here is because... Have you ever heard of the Ripper Doc Lost?
Who hasn't?
Well, let's just say he made some kind of Frankenstein serum, bring the dead back to life sort of thing. And we know where it's at. We know where Dr. Lost is at. And we know where Thirst's body is at. We need all three together to do the Frankensteining on Thirst, if you catch my drift.
I don't. What do you mean? Thirst is dead.
Right.
He's on ice and flatlined. But, he's not dead officially yet. He's not dead till he's warm and dead, is my point.
If you're flatlined, you're dead. There's no getting around that. Did you use Soul Killer on him?
No. No, it's crazier than that.
Oh, that's the irony if that happened.
Crazier than Soul Killer.
Imagine a shot you could give someone to sort of... I don't really know how it works, to be honest. but that's
you've seen the procedure. It's an entire surgery.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
It's an entire surgery with a bunch of unique drugs, cybernetics, and more that Dr. Lost invented.
Yeah. Like, when I say it's a real Frankenstein operation, I'm saying like Doc Lost has to open this guy up and basically rebuild him from the inside out.
There's no way to get someone back who's dead.
I've seen it happen.
Have you? Haven't you considered the easier possibility that he's just soul-killering them? And then installing them in a new cybernetic body that can run the program?
I mean, I suppose that's possible, but we also have his right-hand woman, like, right over there.
Trauma waves a hand and says, "Hi!"
So that's the long and short of it. I tinker with engines, not organs. You feel me?
So you're saying you have a way to bring Thirst back, which is why you've called me here, and you need to get his body from Smoker's Bar. Do I have that right?
It. Yeah, you have that exactly right.
What's the point of us all going to Smoker's Bar in order to die then to get Thirst's body back?
Did I say we had to all go?
Okay, what's the point of sending more people to die in a suicide mission?
Can't between you and Rat Boy just turn the stuff off? You are the two halves to it all, aren't you?
That we know of. It's Smoker. The man has redundancies for redundancies. I am amazed he even died in the first place.
I have the video if you want to see it.
I've already seen it. It's sent to my phone, and I cleaned it up myself.
Fair enough.
I saw everything that you saw. What do you mean, what do I make of it? He died. You heard the gunfire. You heard the shots. You get his body at least? I'm guessing because his body's not here, you don't have it.
Well,
Inquisition did what they did. They ambushed him, they bum-rushed him, and wiped him out. And it sounds like that you guys know something about it or are the cause of it. Because you haven't told me why you need to get into Smoker's Bar for Thirst Body yet. So, tell me why I shouldn't just hit my speed dial button and have the Netwatch agents I've got around this place come out right now.
Because Hell's about to break loose in Night City, and we're trying to get some stability back by having at least one potent.
Did you kill the Smoker? You're literally tinkering with a microwaver right there.
No, we didn't kill the Smoker.
You can check it yourself.
And how the hell is anyone supposed to know that? The only reason I'm here at all is because you name-dropped Thirst.
Hey, do you want to know what actually happened? Do you want to know why we know what happened with Smoker?
Honestly, no. I don't want to get involved. This is too hot, even for me. If Smoker's dead, then all hell, as you said, is about to be breaking loose, right? I want to get as far away from this as possible.
River slams the table in that cliche, like, listen to me moment.
She jumps and looks over to you.
She just says...
Rat Boy full-on topples out of his chair.
She says, the only thing I know is that we need to get Thirst back because he's the only fixer who has a chance of dealing with all this bullshit. And yeah, we might die getting him back, but I think we're as good as dead if Venus takes over everything, along with their stupid corpo buddies.
Roll me a persuasion.
How much can they go for? I'm gonna put a look behind this. Oh, that's pretty good.
And that's a shot for me because this is a drinking game and a player just used luck.
Oh yeah.
Crust.
Rust! So, with a 22, Reboot thinks about it for a bit. Alright. On one condition. Rivet, you have to make a deal on Thirst's behalf. I want to know that he's going to pay me back later. If he comes back. And if he doesn't, it's your ass on the line.
I'll make that deal.
Okay.
Someone's agent goes up.
She shakes with you. And then she says,
Yeah.
I'm Rat Boy. And Rat Boy pops up from under the table. Yeah, you and I are going to have a sit down. We're going to talk about what we put into that system. And Rat Boy says, but that'd be betraying Smoker. She said, well, he's fucking dead, so what does it matter anymore? Rat Boy looks very crestfallen and says, but we promised. You gotta convince Rat Boy to give up all the secrets he put in, too.
River then says, I understand it's betraying Smoker, but we're trying to keep what he built together. And this is the only way we know what to do right now.
I need a persuasion on him, separate.
Okay. Still pretty good.
Yeah, a 19's perfect. He seems crestfallen and agrees to it reluctantly. The two of them head to a corner to confer. Anything else you guys want to talk about, or you just want to fast forward until they're done?
Wait, after she persuades him, she then says, wait, why do you have a problem with this anyways? He's gonna blow up his own barn.
Yeah, but you don't understand. I promised him. This is betraying him. And she promised too.
No.
And that means that we're going back on our word.
No, I understand. It's betraying a friend. I get it.
Smoker and I have known each other since we got started in this city. Me, him, and Big Guy. We're the original three.
Yeah.
Pardon me, but if I go outside and make a phone call, am I going to get shot by Netwatch?
No. Sorry, that's Rat Boy's voice. No, you're fine.
And Corpse is going to go outside. I'll be right back. I have to talk to someone.
Okay. Thana, you've been pretty quiet. Anything to add, Donnie?
I am trying to find my place in this conversation as a virtually a brand new edge runner, the Thana, the character. They are built to take orders currently, and I'm having trouble making my own.
Okay. Well, as Thana is looking clearly uncomfortable, Big Guy walks up and with one of his cybernetic hands puts a drink in front of you, Thana. And then the top of his finger opens up and a small little bit of liquid squirts into the drink. He pats you on the back very, very gently, much like, a bear would handle a chihuahua.
This time, thank you.
He gives you a thumbs up and tries to give you a reassuring smile, his pompadour bouncing up and down.
So, what should I be doing, Jugs? Thana asked. Taking a shot of the drink.
I think since we've ditched the whole stand out front and wait to get filled with bullets idea, there's not going to be much reason to slip into her, ongoing soiree.
So, can I make some suggestions too, just really quickly as well?
Yeah.
You're a rocket boy, right, Thana?
Yeah.
What's your charismatic impact?
Oh, that should be a 4.
Said before.
You haven't updated it yet?
I don't think I have enough points.
You're also one of the first players in my games to actually do a rocker boy. So the problem is that you're playing a character who normally takes orders, but no one actually knows in this group what a rocker boy can do. They've never actually seen it. I want to remind you that with a charismatic impact of 5, you can play at large, important clubs, including places like the Venus Mansion. Meaning that you're not a rocker, though. What is it that you do to have fans?
They do a bunch of like stunt works and like redoing scenes on the what is it, the garden, you know, like old TV show stuff, but basically stunt person.
You're still if you were to up your charismatic impact by literally 1, you would be able to do a show, or at least be a major part of what's going on at the Venus Mansion. I think this is something that the players were not realized that was capable of being done.
Okay, I don't think I have the IP to have done that before.
Did you collect Books' death IP?
No.
When a character dies, half of their IP that they gained on their previous character is awarded to the new one. I might change that rule eventually, but that's how it is for now.
I'm doing the math right now for him.
But you should have had more IP than I believe you started with.
To go to 5, you need 300 IP.
I feel like he somehow hasn't received IP from 1 or 2 sessions now. Because his IP, when I checked it, was 0.
Thana's IP should certainly not be 0, but I can see that for some reason Thana wasn't on the party sheet. Give me a moment and I will try to audit. But I'm not certain how much I can actually do.
Okay.
He should have the same amount of IP, excluding death IP, as someone in the party, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, mine has death IP on it. So mine's not the most accurate. Oh, well, yeah, you could just remove. Because what's on this sheet right now that I just put is all of the IP with the death IP stuff from Books.
Okay, so what can you figure out what that is, or do you need me to try? Because I have no idea what it could be. I'm still trying to get him on.
I'll work at it. I also realized there's probably another issue because he was using gift. I'll try to calculate it for him.
Yeah. Figure out how much IP he should have, please. On the party sheet, you should see how much IP was rewarded for Long Live the King at the very least, the Militech base, and calling Merid.
Oh, I even got my own quest name now.
Otherwise, generally, when it's no major things are done, I just award the regular IP. It says that he's got 367 currently. Have you spent that on anything?
That was the IP from Books. I guess I could just make that a flat 190.
So he had 170, it looks like. So yeah, it looks like spent on Books reduced by half, so you do have that.
Yeah, all this right here. I can make this less confusing. I realize this probably wasn't the best way to do it.
Yeah.
This is what it should be. That right there is what he got from Books.
I did have an idea of moving forward with this particular session about going to smokers, like undercover, and like seeing who's there, like who else is working on getting in that building.
Yeah, Rivet would have. If Dana had nothing to do, Rivet would have asked them to join, since those two have had the most interaction together.
Either way, remember, bumping your charismatic impact up by 1 would be pretty helpful. But yeah, if you haven't spent the improvement points, and you can audit what he should have, at the end of this session, he should have enough that then by the time you guys actually go to the Venus Mansion, he can be Charismatic Impact 5. Meaning you might want to plan that. At least I imagine you can, because you've got 197 right now that you haven't spent on anything, right? And that's just from books, basically, correct?
Yeah.
So in that case, you're missing at least the however many sessions you managed to make before since the death of books, right?
Yeah, that would be the 2 or 3 with gift.
I'm gonna say that would be a total of like 100 IP. So you're probably at 300 IP. So you could be Charismatic Impact 5 right now if you want it. I'll allow.
I think it is. I'm asking Eldritch right now because his new character would have had the XP from when Thana joined.
Yep, I actually feel like but he will have kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because King, dead or not, is retired as a PC. If he comes back, it will be as an NPC.
Right.
It'll be like a force of nature more than like a human being.
Yep.
Let's see here.
So track that down, but he could be. But that's as a note, Thana. I want to let you know that the reason why the players are, and you are probably struggling to figure out what you can and cannot do, is that there hasn't been a rocker boy in my games yet. Hello, Bigger 001. Thank you for coming.
Well, we had Valentin's character, but that was fairly short-lived.
Yeah.
Is that Chad Muscular?
Yeah.
So
wait, if we looked up Lighthead's character, he would have the correct IP because Roz didn't have that much either.
Yeah, but Kevin was always incorrect on what his sheet should be. Remember?
No.
Fair.
I'll double check, but I'm gonna guarantee. Yeah, he only has 146 on his character, which doesn't sound right to me.
Okay, never mind then.
I'll see what I can figure out because I just need to basically audit rivets, and I'll find out what Thana should get.
Yep. I'll be right here. I'll be right back. My food is here, so go ahead and roleplay. Chat, guys. Figure out what you're doing.
I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
So, what should we? Any idea of like what you guys are gonna hit while I'm down there, or is he gonna mess up our front yard, or hit something a little more further away?
Wasn't that a Jug's idea?
Yeah, I just don't really know what you guys are gonna be doing up there. Just trying to get an idea.
I was thinking of heading to Smoker's Bar. What is it, 8-7? To see who else is there and what we might be up against on the ground, not just in the bar.
I forgot, I'm not even in the bar right now.
Okay, I did the math. You have 433 IP to spend.
You do 5 if you want.
Yeah.
Right now, even.
Yeah, River allow it. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, we'll do that, and then
What did I miss?
Just
ranking up.
Donnie has enough IP to get to rank 5.
Okay.
Alright, cool. We're good. All fixed.
Sweet.
But yeah, you three chit chat. I'm not even in the bar right now.
Oh yeah, you walked out.
Yeah. So, Jugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should hit around Smoker's Bar and see if who else is looking to get in. Just go there incognito and see if I can spot some people with impure motives.
All right, I'm back.
You know what? That
Welcome
sounds a
back.
terrible idea. Do you need anyone else to come with? Like,
So, sorry, but just gonna cut off the roleplay for a brief moment because I want to talk more about what you're capable of doing, don't forget. Alright? With charismatic ability, you could always, like, try to roll to see if people are fans, which will do stuff for you. For instance, you could commit a minor crime, shoplift, help out in a fight. So some of the security guards might be your fans even, Thanos. Some of the people in the nightclub could be your fans that you could turn against security.
Right.
This isn't, like, gonna risk their life for you, like, or anything like that, but they'll draw a gun and fire, but they'll retreat once they get shot back at, kind of a deal. You also could even get a group of 6 fans to act as your posse at the Venus Mansion. There's all sorts of stuff that you are capable of doing with charismatic impact, especially in a situation like this, that I just wonder if the party knows about all your abilities, because I don't think that they're getting used to their fullest extent.
Mm-hmm.
I know they exist.
Yeah, I know they exist right now. In the situation we've been in, haven't been able to figure out what we can do.
Yeah.
yeah, Jug is
Well, I also made it a little more
Distractions!
Yeah.
Distractions! He could make a big fuss in the parking lot without shooting anything even.
True.
By doing a performance, if people in the club who are fans of him maybe come out. He could get into the club and make a distraction. All sorts of stuff.
True.
Well, you could pull an Axl Rose and just get rowdy at a show. I think that's a good idea. It helps with the distraction.
Probably even hijack a show if you felt like it.
His fans at 5 are all over the city, often in nearby cities. They're strongly loyal and will often do major favors for him for attention.
There you go then.
There. I mean, this is important to know, but it's not what we're doing right this second, right?
True. So just carry on and let me know when you want. Hey, thanks for coming, Nell! Thank you so much for the raid! The players are currently trying to figure out how to retrieve the body of a dead comrade. It is a chaotic occurrence that happened last session. The players are trying to deal with the consequences right now. Thank you so much for coming. If you don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I do a bunch of TTRPGs. I also helped Artel Sorian bring Cyberpunk Red onto Fantasy Grounds. You can check it out here if you want to support. And any purchase of Cyberpunk Red on Fantasy Grounds, I get royalties off of. So consider checking it out there as well. Alright, let me know when you guys want Ratboy and Reboot to finish up their conversation, or you guys can keep talking. Carry on.
I just wonder if I could just do my phone call, and then I'd be done.
I cut off Jugs, though, so I want to finish, let Shonen talk.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about Thana going incognito to the 8th heaven to see who else is on the ground looking to get in.
You know what? Sniff around. There's no reason for us to go in blind. We should probably see if Rat Boy or Reboot want you to wear any eyes on before you go out.
Right.
I'll go with them.
Solid plan. Don't do anything crazy though, yeah?
Got it.
Thank you.
Alright, Corpse.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go out, just kind of like paranoidly look around at the horizon because I was told that we were surrounded by Netwatch agents.
You were.
Yeah. Oh. I guess I'll just kind of shyly wave at them and then move around behind the bar.
You were told that. You don't see any.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You just wave out into the desert like, hello.
Kind of paranoidly move behind the bar, and take out my agent, and I guess I'll call someone that I haven't called in a pretty long time that I don't know, just never really got around to. I'll give Endless a call.
I've already said this. There are way too many NPCs involved right now.
Oh,
The phone rings
well-
and then just goes to message.
Okay. I'll just leave it at that then. Yeah. I guess I'll scroll through my phone just out of curiosity and see if I can't learn a bit more about Venus's public face through a library search.
Go ahead.
I'll throw in a couple luck. Luck. Put in 2 luck.
Sorry, I was muted. While you're doing your library search, Jugs will motion the corpse, like, come and, like, sit with her while she's, like, trying to get, like, what sliver of R&R she can get in.
Out of the bar? Corpse is outside.
No, once he comes back in after, like, scrolling on his phone.
Okay.
Okay. With a 24,
24.
you easily find the person who owns the Venus Mansion is known as Ventress Harkins.
Okay. Anything that would suggest this is probably like a fake name or anything, or?
Ventress
that
Harkins
I take
owns
a-
multiple properties, venues, and businesses all throughout Night City. Of as varied as they are, looking to be fairly legit. Clubs, bars, clinics, all sorts of stuff. Basically, if you could own it, Ventress seems to have it.
Okay.
The public is that she was an up-and-coming exec with, I think it is N52 or 42. I forget the media core. 1 second. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the name of the damn... What was it? You have to give me a moment. I don't know why I'm blanking on this corp.
That's fine.
Network News 54. She was an
That's
exec with them originally, handling in media production and acquisitions, and managed to work her way up before buying herself out of Network News 54 and establishing her own organization called Planet Core.
Okay.
Planet Core seems to own a bunch of shit. You'd have to be more specific about what shit you want to hear about.
I would say. I'm trying to think of the term for it. Logistical things like supply routes, like what companies are used to get how her companies get supplies through what companies.
Look into her shipping holdings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Or shipping holdings.
Just about everything that Planet Core gets and receives, they do so by ship, by boat. Sea nomads, mostly. And they have ties to lots of them, it looks like. In fact, it looks like Planet Core donates to nomad interests quite regularly, especially seaborne ones.
Could maybe work with that.
They all come
is
in
that-
through the Morrow City Bay, as far as you can tell, but you're not certain which dock.
Okay.
But boat people tend to get a little funny after a while.
Okay then. And okay. Do they own any like storage facilities or major warehouses or anything?
Plenty, all along the docks.
Okay then. Okay, I'll take what I have for now, and I'll.
You're
get
able to
back in.
tell, at least although you can't figure out the exact docks, it would look like most of it is owned majorly in Watson.
Oh. Watson. Nothing good in Watson.
Okay. I'll close my agent and then go back into the bar. I'll look out to the horizon before I go and just kind of give a small wave again and go back in.
Sure. All right. Meanwhile, Reboot and Ratboy reapproach the group.
What do we got?
Well, nothing good. I don't think we can do it.
Why not?
Smoker had each of us install basically our most powerful demon that we could come up with. And it has each one has its specific set of instructions to counteract anything that the other one tries. Meaning, if I try to shut something down and try to close my demon down, Ratboy's demon immediately stops taking any orders from anything and focuses entirely on gaining full control of the systems. Something of which it is very capable of doing. Meanwhile, the reverse is true. If Ratboy and I were to be able to shut everything down, we would have to be doing a simultaneous net run, hooked up to each other, and give the commands at the exact same millisecond. Or else one of the demons is going to turn on us, destroy the other, and then we still have the same problem that we started with, which is now, except now that that demon is in control of everything, and we can't control it at all anymore.
That's fair. But, so doing a simultaneous net run would be too difficult then, or?
Any human error means that we screw up. And if we screw up, it could be life-threatening to Ratboy and I.
So, barring this, you have any other ideas? If he's a man who was so paranoid, surely he had some sort of contingency that would mean he would have his own back door, or even a physical one, to avoid his own security in case it became out of his control.
Ratboy pauses. Well, Smoker always was a fan of low-tech ways of countering high-tech. So maybe there's something that we're missing with that. Something really, really simple to get around all of the surveillance and such that we just don't see, that only he would come up with. Whatever it is would be so frustratingly simple, though. I don't know what it would be.
Bald, you
Can we hit it with an EMP?
What was that?
No, it's EMP shielded.
Chicken.
Again, too high tech. Smoker would have something, again, infuriatingly low tech.
What if we just shut the power off then?
No.
What if he just had a back door?
Back generators. Like a back door to the bar, you don't think that's going to be covered too?
No, I just mean, like, he's someone who's usually quite capable of getting on, like, rooftops and whatnot. Well, if he had a secret entrance on the top of the bar, that, like, old bars that are, like, this kind of design, they used to have, like, speakeasies or something, or, like,
if it's an entrance, wouldn't it still be covered? If it's an entrance, wouldn't it be covered by the AI? And even then, that doesn't... although that would get us into the bar, once we're in the bar, security's still going to be a problem.
Maybe there's just a password he puts in.
Okay, well, what would the password be?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Smoker?
Oh dear God.
Reboot
Or...
puts a palm against her forehead. We really are all going to die on this.
Well, wait, no. Smoker always has a smoke. There's like a specific brand he always smokes?
Yeah, he only ever smoked, Swisher Sweets.
Oh shit.
Maybe that's the password.
That's a good one.
I don't think that he would pick anything like that for his password. Something simple, not stupid.
The best
Inconveniently placed padlock.
No, again, no. Even if we could get in, that means security will still shoot us.
Let me...
Can I roll a electronic security tech?
Sure.
To find the most basic ass shit we could think of.
Throw a smoke grenade.
Is there anything I can roll?
With electronic security tech, you can't come up with anything. It's not the right kind of thing to roll. As you go through your list of like obvious ways to combat technology, all you come up with is the same thing, the same ideas that people are pitching.
Oh, not one. No.
Not today.
No.
Almost a shot.
That's double negative? Oh, never mind.
Oddball, nope. Basic tech is still thinking too high tech. As you start, you think about the normal things that basic tech would get you, like maybe cutting into the wires or something, or like shutting off the generator, or sending a loop, or overloading the feed. There's so many different things. What you are able to know is that somehow it likely, whatever trick Smoker used, has to do with recognition of how like the system must recognize what a threat is. Ratboy lets you know immediately, because this probably comes up, that not even biosculpting yourself or having the same DNA imprint as Smoker would get you in.
Then it has to be a person doing all the checking.
A what?
A person.
I mean, no. I know if there was a person, but I think that we're on the right track at least. The system itself is really, really high tech. It's not an issue of something wrong in the system. It's got to be a trick that he had that would have been low tech.
I know.
Smoker's also rich enough to have had dogs.
What's the lowest tech skill on your page, guys? Something that would work anywhere where there's no tech. No, archery has smart arrows and things like that. Shooting a bow can be tech. What is the lowest tech skill on your guys' sheets?
Draw, sculpt?
No.
Gambling. That's old.
Do you want a hint?
Sure.
Smoker. What was that, Thana?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what if we just came in completely unarmed? If no weapons, no threats.
I don't think that would work. Smoker was very famously a survivalist, remember? He would... Wilderness survival, guys.
Okay, I'll give it a shot unless someone wants to try it instead.
Oh god, this is gonna be the end roll situation from Red Cage. Oh good, it's not, maybe, hopefully.
I'm not doing so hot today, boss.
I guess I'll give it a shot then.
Do I have a decent one of those?
I figure I'll use a little luck.
Nope.
Who's got that luck? Because I think we need it right now.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Survival. I'll find it.
That's pretty good.
I'm not going to outright give you the answer, but I'm going to put you in the right direction. What does Smoker always have on his person? So this way, no matter where he is, he could bypass this if needed.
Fingers.
A lighter?
Oh.
A lighter, yes, that's correct.
Cigarettes.
His cigarettes?
His cigarettes, the Swisher Sweets. Sniper rifle's too high tech.
Oh, right.
Lighter and his Swisher Sweets. Those are the two things that you always see he has on him. Maybe bypassing the system has something to do with that specific brand.
Okay.
And that's not the trick on what to do, but that might help you out with it.
Maybe... Try to think. Maybe it's a sensor that recognizes his Swisher Sweets smoke?
Too high tech, it would require a sensor. It's a way of it's got to be a way of tricking the whole system into basically shutting down. So it's got to be like an exploit, right?
Wait.
Not something that's built into work, but something he figured out how to break the tech.
Wait,
in a way that the system wouldn't recognize it's being broken. I like how a button says, "OMG, is this a Metal Gear Solid that's being pulled?"
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe I'm not sure. I spent my whole life working with tech, so I'm kind of thinking a little out of my wheelhouse. What about if he used the smoke to trip a fire alarm of some kind, which would make
Smoke signals.
What are the lasers? What if it's just old school? Like
You high tech.
you just blow some smoke at a laser and you can see where it's at.
Smoke.
And you just
smoke
walk over
circles.
it.
Circles of smoke. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fuck. I'm an idiot.
What is it, Jugs? I think you figured it out by the sound.
No, I think that Thirst has the right of it. Like he just has like a beam of light. It doesn't get much simpler than light, and he has like probably like some kind of like mirror, like a reflector and like a little interferometer. And if the beam ever breaks, it just does a thing.
Potentially, you'd have to go to find out, but now you're at least in the track that you know that there's something to do. Don't forget, though, that Smoker would have had a way to counter anyone trying to copy his own way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're on the right track, though. Just remember, you're dealing with the most paranoid person in Night City.
Do you think he ever had his cigar especially like made for him? Like he could afford that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Swisher Sweets went out of business in the early 20s. Like before the bomb even went off, the early double O's.
Oh really?
Was there anything special about his lighter?
I think it went out of business in 2010.
So if he's been smoking, so he's either been smoking 60-year-old cigars, or someone else has been making them for him.
No, he bought up the entire supply when they went out of business.
Oh, of course he would.
So how we get our hands on some is the question.
Big guy raises a hand.
I look up at big guy.
Big guy reaches into his pompadour and pulls out a pack of Swisher Sweets.
Yeah.
He quickly
Did he
signs,
even-
"Smoker always had me carry an emergency pack on me."
Okay.
And then he signs, "I don't have his lighter, though."
Was there anything special about his lighter? Was it like a normal lighter or like a laser lighter or?
He signs it was a gift that they gave to veterans of the, I think it was, hold on, which war was he in? I have to double check this again.
Wasn't he in the Third Corporate War? Or the Fourth?
I think it was third.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the fourth. It
Yeah.
might have even been in the first. Let me double check.
That's
Yeah,
all
it was the first corporate war, which took place in 2004 to 2006.
Could I do a library search to see like what kind of lighters were handed out for those gifts?
Yeah, absolutely. So, depends on the company you were in, but similar to class rings, these lighters were gifted out to example members of their different companies. You track down 4 different companies that gave out lighters. Their names are as follows: Death's Head, Flying Monkey, the 833rd, and Satan's Fork.
Jugs, Rapoy, and
Each one gave out a different commemorative lighter.
you guys spent the most time around him. Do you all happen to remember see any identifying markers on his lighter when he would use it?
I mean, I didn't really spend all that much time looking at his lighter, but like, let
Can we
me
roll?
I think it
let me
had
think
some
about it
kind
for a
of.
second.
I think it had some kind of an animal on it.
Chicken.
Big guy signs, and Rat Boy shakes his head and says, "No, it was definitely a skull."
Is there-
I'm gonna roll a concentration. Put my just like put on my thick cap here for a second.
Go ahead. I'm going to allow that to be a success because you have seen Smoker use multiple different lighters, meaning both of them are correct. Somehow, Smoker has a commemorative lighter from the first corporate war from 2 different companies.
Either he...
And he might have had more, but you know he had those 2. Because you do recall the one with the monkey, and you call the one with the skull.
Yeah, no, like I wasn't sure if he just had like a spare or whatnot. I wasn't really even sure what those lighters were about. But no, I've seen those both.
So what was it? It was Death's Head and what was the monkey one?
There was
Flying
Death's
Flying
Head,
Monkey.
Flying Monkey, the 833rd, which is, as a note, it's labeled the Airborne 833rd, and Satan's Fork.
So from what they're saying, he had both a Death's Head and a...
These are just the Militech ones. You're sorry. I believe it was Militech that participated in the First War. 1 second. Sorry, that was Orbital Air.
Orbital Air.
The Orbital Air 833rd?
No. Orbital Air is the corporation that was in the war. It was between EBM, the Euro Business Machines, and Orbital Air.
Okay. So then, it sounds like he had one of each of those then. Do you guys know anything a lot about when Smoker worked in was in the Corpo Wars?
No, we know that he was in all 4 of them.
So maybe he was Orbital Air in multiple wars or just the first?
They were in... I think everyone was involved in all of them, in the end. Sino and Otek were in the 4th Corporate War. But then it was Arasaka and Militech that were hired against them to just fight in their behalfs. There were a lot of the wars, but not always the same participants.
So not for nothing, but Smoker always looked a little too fresh to have been serving in 06.
So, Sculptor can do a lot for a man.
Yeah, you don't actually know if he was in those wars or not. Smoker doesn't share any information with anybody.
I'm just saying, the idea that he's fought across 71 years is a little unlikely.
Can Jugs, maybe could you? I'm not sure. Does Krieger only deal in cyberware, or does he have more like a pawn shop type deal?
Yeah, it's a little bit of both.
Krieger deals in literally anything. MedTech,
Maybe.
like any sort of business, Krieger has it.
Like, he'd
See-
probably actually sell you his own mother.
Call back Krieger, see if we can still catch him before he leaves yet, and see if he happens.
You
to
hear a
have
honking
out there-
outside.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, pal.
Yeah.
So,
So who's getting the dick, by the way? Not it.
not it.
All the
Not
NPCs
it.
say not it at the same time.
Not it. I already said that.
Everyone looks to Rivet or Dana.
I said it.
Everyone looks to Thana.
Whatever, I'll get the dick.
You can always remove it later. I'm getting the thing removed after.
Wait, just curious. The dick doesn't have to be attached to the dick, right? It can be attached anywhere, right?
What do you want? Dick fingers, oddball?
I'm just saying that if you don't like the idea of a dick, you could get on your foot, so you can shove it up somebody's ass by kicking them.
That brings up questions that only a medtech can answer.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that, Trauma says.
I'm just trying to help you out here, okay?
Oh, I thought specifically you weren't a medtech. I thought you were like just hired muscle.
I'm not. I'm a nurse.
Well, I already said yes.
Alright, you guys headed outside?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. go.
You step outside, and there is a massive van parked out front with legitimate deliveries on the front. And he's pulled open the side doors to this big black van, and out come about 5 different security agents that guard the pop-up shop he's set up. As he pulls a lever on the van, out comes an entire shelf filled with an array of guns, cyberware, and gear. As welcome to Krieger's pop-up night market that he has!
Huh.
Weird.
You know, I didn't get to check this out at last night's night market.
Most importantly, Nurse Trauma's bag of guns is hanging off the side that has a word, bag o' guns, 5,000 eddies. And it's
Is
set
gun
up...
spelled with a Z?
It is, and it's also, there's a few other bags all hung up as well that say the same. Krieger launches into a fast explanation. Well, you see here what we have is the bag of guns. You're going to pick a bag after you purchase, and in that bag there may be a collection of guns of high quality or low quality. It's all up to the luck of the draw. That's right, for the low price of 5,000 eddies, you're going to get a bag, a mystery bag of guns. There could be great things in there, or it could be trash.
Oh, guys, loot boxing us.
He is loot boxing you. The bags all look identical, and Nurse Trauma is stepping out of the bar right now and is about to see this. Does anybody stop her?
I don't know if I can stop her.
I mean, she hasn't noticed the bags yet.
There's you may want to wait inside for a little bit.
Huh? Why? There's stuff out there, and I got to inspect the cyber if I'm going to put it in you, right?
Yeah, you know, let's
Yeah,
just look at the cyber.
We'll bring it in.
Roll persuasion.
I'm not good with people. Oh.
Good enough, however, she says. I mean, all right. Big guy and I can keep drinking. And she heads back in.
Wait, fuck.
What?
Oh, because she's gonna be possibly drunk when I go into the knife.
Yep. So she heads back in, and you guys approach Krieger's pop-up shop. There's a lot of stuff on display.
Hey, Krieger, I'm sorry to bother you. I thought of something when you were when you just showed up here, and I'm gonna pull up my agent and show him like the lighter for the Death's Head and Flying Monkey companies. Do you happen to have any of these old vintage lighters from the Corporate Wars?
Wow! Yeah, I just came into possession 2 last night.
Oh no. I verbally say that.
Actually, I got a whole total of 4 of them from the Corporate War. All of them on the Orbital Air side. I got the whole collection. Someone sold them to me last night.
By chance, did they have a class ring? Who sold them to you?
No, it was Toby Reed.
Oh. Where'd he go?
Oh.
Dunno, he hasn't been answering his agent. Tried calling him back, thanking him for inviting me. Haven't got a hold of him since. But we're not here to talk about Toby Reed, and if we are, then remember, information is money. He rubs his fingers together.
How much for those lighters?
Yeah.
All 4 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20,000 eddies.
Holy fuck.
Ah,
And that's a special friend discount, too. No haggling, Jugs. Normally, I'd sell them for 20,000 apiece.
Why? They're just lighters.
They're lighters from about 70 years ago that basically prove that you fought in one of these companies for the first corporate war. Do you know how much street cred that would get you?
Yeah, but it's stolen valor.
Oh, honey. Technically, it's purchased valor.
Oh.
Nice.
And it's
I mean,
backed,
not
of course, by the almighty Eddie. So, who's gonna question you?
I guess.
Besides, nobody from those wars is still alive today, right? Apart from maybe Adam Smasher, Morgan Blackhand.
Morgan Blackhand's still alive?
I mean, well, nobody really knows. He hasn't been around for a while.
I guess you only know
indicator.
when you...
Waylon Boabo is dead, isn't he?
Possible.
Then... shit. I don't suppose you work out a trade?
Fuck no. Do you know how much? Like I said, these things are worth loads. It's a miracle I came across them.
Yeah, well, they were.
Toby Reed also is basically it's tricking a puppy to sell you stuff. You would not believe the cheap price he let them all go for. Fuck, I was
200 eddies?
basically stealing from. You know what? I'm not going to insult you by telling you what it was. Just
no.
guess a number and then think of it being lower than whatever it is you guess.
Oh no.
$25 an item.
Maybe. Again, that's neither here nor there how much I got them for. Point is, I can make probably the biggest profit of my entire life on these.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
That sounds like it's sort of good.
I just kind of look at Jugs like, yeah, well, we need them.
Oh,
What
and
are we gonna do?
don't, like I said too, if you guys are worried about the heat, if you do buy them, anyone who owned these is dead, right? Like from the first corporate war, so no one's gonna be pissed or coming after you for it.
Do we tell them?
Tell me what?
I'm just looking at Jugs.
We have reason to believe those might have belonged to Smoker.
Oh god, you gotta be joking. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. And then he pauses.
I'm not joking.
And then he looks up at you guys. 500 eddies.
Got 200. What do you got?
I can't sell you 200. 500 eddies and you don't tell anybody I ever had these.
Should we tell them about the bag of guns too?
No, Krieger. I wasn't trying to haggle. I was trying to, get a bake sale going.
What do you mean a big sale?
Pooling money.
What are we pooling for?
What?
What? Oh, you're talking to your group, not to me. I get it. Okay, yeah. So you're putting up 200 eddies.
Yeah.
I sleep in the trash. What do you think I have?
300 eddies, apparently.
I don't.
I was like, if anybody had it.
Just wondering, like, why are we buying it? Why not just threaten him that we'll tell people about it?
Hey, whoa. All right, friend, you got a point. 200 eddies. 200 eddies, deal. Krieger is sweating bullets. He looks paler than you've ever seen him before, and his eyes are darting around nervously.
Oh, and the pockets? No stud.
No, you gotta take the stud. Look, I can't. I already made a deal on that one. They will... I can't. I will lose too much money if you don't take the stud. And he pulls out...
Wait.
A piece of cyberware called the Sponsored Mr. Stud. And it is a Mr. Stud with corporate logos all down the side. It also, as he explains to you, reads off an advertisement with every thrust.
I was gonna say, won't you be able to make more money if you just are able to sell it again?
No.
No?
No. Look, 200 eddies, total of 400.
You know what? We'll do it. Sounds great.
Should we
Okay.
warn them?
400 eddies, who's paying?
I got it.
Here are the lighters, here's the Mr. Stud, here is the 2 subdermal pockets. He hands them all to you, lickety-split.
Should we warn them about the bag?
What bag?
The bag of guns.
Oh, that one right there.
The previous owner?
Yeah, she's.
Oh god, tell me it wasn't him too.
Well,
I got this before he died!
Was no,
That might be the reason why.
that bag belongs to an associate of Dr. Lost.
Oh, well, Dr. Lost can go fuck himself.
I'm sure he's tried, but every time he got hard, it fell out.
What?
Don't worry about it.
should I just go get the nurse?
Yeah, I guess.
His 5
Go ahead.
security agents rack their weapons. And Krieger says, yeah, go get her. See how well that fucking works out for her. I paid for these fair and square, and I already got screwed over on the lighters. You want to do this?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
No, you're right. This is enough humiliation for one day.
I just mean, don't we need the bag? Or, well, do we have anything we can sell or trade?
Y'all ruined my life. Oh well.
I mean, we don't have the money.
I mean, sure we have something we could trade or, like, in value.
Nope.
Man, I just bought that printer for you guys.
Well, yeah, let's not...
I'm gonna rat out Oddball here. He has $3,000.
Oh, as a player, I know.
Okay.
Will fans buy me things? Like a bag of
Oddball
guns?
has a shit ton of money that he never spends.
I never get the chance to spend it, and whenever I get the chance to spend it, everything's expensive. I didn't even get to use it on myself yet.
Corpse has $30 to his name, and the party is scraping together. You guys have a total of under 1,000 all between you, and then Oddball is the 1%. He's got $3,000.
Alba never spent any money on him ever since he was in the game.
I could... well...
Will fans be willing to buy me a bag of guns?
Actually, let me check. Your charismatic impact 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you could find a big group of them. Hold on. Alright, you would have to roll me a DV12, and we'd have to see if anyone here is your fans first. So it's already going to be a hard roll. You have to get an 8 or higher on the dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we're in the middle of nowhere right now, aren't we?
You got the security guards and Krieger himself.
Okay. I guess put all my luck in that.
So what you can do is basically you're gonna turn these guys who are into fans. Are you targeting a single person, a small group of up to 6, or 12 for a huge? Oh, this is a small group, so it's only a DV 10.
Okay. Why is it old gift time?
I have no idea why that's like that.
No,
So you want to use luck?
Yeah. Wait,
How much?
how do we get it to the correct bag of guns, though?
I need
How much luck do I have?
6.
Remember, when it comes to eras of luck, the actual size of your luck stat determines. So whoever's got the highest amount of luck should do the purchasing.
It's not me.
I have
I don't
two
think
luck.
it's me.
But first you have to roll your charismatic impact. That's it first off.
Yeah, I think I have the highest luck.
Oh, someone just suggested me some
yeah.
gift on the throne. Let me check it real quick. Oh,
What do you think, Thirst?
what
put it all, or
suggestions are
just, like,
deceived?
half?
Oh, that's fine.
Maybe all. He is allowed to put luck to this charismatic impact, right?
I believe I am.
I wish your luck goes on any roll.
River?
Doesn't go on any roll. Let me double check.
Just not. Death is one of them that it doesn't go on.
There's a
Lawman
few it doesn't.
ability is also one.
Yeah, Lawman's another one.
Say it again.
Lawman you can't do either.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Poor Louvre.
Yeah.
I have to read the FAQ real quick. Don't see that it says you can't, so therefore you can.
Nice.
Here we
Then
go.
all the luck.
That was almost a 1.
With a success, yeah, they're all actually fans of you. You might not be able to get it for free, but you can get it discounted, and it'll ensure that it's the right bag.
Okay. Well, how much is the discount? Because we still don't have 5,000. Oh, wait, no, they're paying for me, aren't they?
Nope. They're not going to pay for it for you for free. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
So then, what's the discount? And how are we going to get that money?
Krieger's willing to let it go on a loan. Hey, thanks for coming, Ren. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Krieger's willing to give you a loan.
Give me a loan?
Yep. He wants you to. He wants you to play, like, to do a performance at his niece's birthday party. In exchange for the gun bag.
Yeah.
And Krieger looks you in the eyes and says, "All right, you agree to play at my niece's birthday party in exchange for this bag of guns?" Hey guys.
They are the correct bag of guns. The actual good bag of guns.
Nurse traumas, right? Bag of guns I got last night from Steve?
Yep.
Yep. It'll be that bag. And I also want one more thing. And he holds out a microphone. An endorsement. Just say,
Chill.
I'm Thana, and Legitimate Businesses Incorporated is my favorite conglomerate in Night City. He holds the microphone out.
Sorry, my brain shut down for a second. But, I feel like this is going to somehow bite me in the ass. And it probably will.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is it? I'm Thana, and the, legitimate corporate businesses is... Can you repeat one more time, please, River? River?
I'm Thana, and Legitimate Businesses is my favorite conglomerate in Night City.
Okay. Fine. I'm Thana, and Legitimate Businesses Incorporated is my favorite conglomerate in Night City.
Well shilled, good sir. Well shilled.
Sorry, you got kind of screwed over, but with the lighters, Krieger.
Yeah, can we confirm that...
honestly, just glad that I'm not gonna have anyone coming after me.
Yeah.
Before you leave, can we have Nurse Trauma come out and confirm this is indeed her bag?
Rivet runs over to the door and just starts banging. Hey, Nurse Trauma!
Nurse
There's a
Trauma,
bag with your name on it.
Nurse Trauma steps out and unholsters the "fuck you" and points it. All the security guards pointed as well at each other.
Please stop.
I'm giving him the fucking bag, Nurse Trauma. She says, "Yeah, you better."
Can you confirm if this is your bag?
Yes, it's my fucking bag.
Then we don't
From all the way
need
over there?
to threaten them.
Why shouldn't I shoot him? He's got my fucking bag.
Because he's gonna give us the bag.
Yeah, and?
We just want you to be sure it's the right one, so you don't get mad at him and try and blow his brains out later.
I'm gonna try to blow his brains out later anyways, and Krieger yells out, "I'd like to see you try," from inside his fortified van.
If anyone's to blame, it's really... wouldn't it be Toby Reed who gave it to him?
Toby fucking Reed is the sweetest man in all of Night City.
Then whoever gave it to Toby Reed?
Steve! Both of them say at the same time.
Oh yeah.
The altercation
Steve's
ends
fault.
without any bloodshed. The bag of guns is handed to Thana. Thana hands it to Nurse Trauma. And she holds it like she's hugging a big teddy bear.
Oh god, that's finally over. We did something, guys. Good job.
We managed to fleece Discount Krieger.
I'm sure he'll never hold that against us.
Oh, we'll never live this down.
So then we technically have these are big air quotes, guys, but we should have everything that Krieger needed to get through past his own security.
It's like, yeah.
Yay.
So I think the last thing to do is just choose a spot to hit.
I better pull up the information I found on Venus.
There's a list of businesses, including one that seems to be pretty similar to another major company. Petrochem owns a series of convenience stores known as Oasises. And with the way that even in 27/7, the supply chain in Night City is still fucked, it is the easiest way to buy things. Anytime you guys go to buy anything, it's generally at a bodega or an oasis. She owns a competitor to these oasi that she calls asteroids. There's an asteroid near you.
I'm sure that's their slogan.
Mm-hmm. But they're all over the place. So there's lots of those. She owns a few garages, a few warehouses. Again, there's the fact that all of her shipments are based on shipments from the sea. Lots of options.
She has a lot of.
What you're gonna want to hit is gonna have to be important enough that they send security out in droves, but not too important that it already has a bunch of security in its own dedicated group.
Then we probably want to avoid the storage facilities in the Watson docks. So I'm sure they have those guarded.
But maybe I think it'd be best to focus on these asteroids, because let's say we decide to, I don't know, set the inside on fire.
Okay.
That's all merchandise that Venus has to replace. That's shipping costs she has to pay again for no gain.
And answer to her corpo benefactors.
Bingo. It makes more problems for her, which means we have to worry about her a little less for a time. And if we keep doing it, we can potentially start impacting her in ways that make her relinquish some of her holdings, we'll call it, because she just can't afford to keep them anymore.
Let's then.
I know
If
my
you guys
model's
think you
doing some
can
weird
handle
shit.
that,
It's because Pixel is in the way right now. She's
That's
climbing up my chest and putting her face right under mine so she can bunt me on the chin. Mwah.
Yee.
She wants her forehead kisses. Mwah.
Kitty kitty.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's so cute.
Mwah.
But if you guys feel like you can take on that kind of target, then that's fine. Quark's kind of pauses from and looks back over the nurse trauma. I just realized something I should probably have asked before saying I'd go under the knife with you and going down there, but do the people that go down there, are they expected to ever come back up?
She shrugs.
Have you ever had to bring up somebody you brought down there?
I'm not the one who does that, but I'll let you know right now, Dr. Lost doesn't kill the people he operates on. He wouldn't be a very good doctor if he just killed people he was operating on.
That's fair, I guess.
He just maims them and mutilates them for the rest of their lives.
Well, I'm sorry to say he might be getting some used goods I'm kind of already halfway there.
Well, you're nowhere near to what he could do to you.
That's fair. I think I need a shot. Can I get a shot before we get this in me? I kind of look at big guy.
He signals a thumbs up and pours you one out of his finger dispenser.
I just throw it back immediately. Okay, let's get this over with.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I am going
when do you want me to head out, Jugs?
Whenever you think. No. Sooner the better, honestly. Like the sooner you can get your gear together, and yeah, better off will be.
Then I'll talk to
we head off.
Rat Boy and Reboot. Sorry,
Yeah, reboot. Before we
and
head
Rat
off,
Boy.
I want to take every bit of information we could figure out with all the rolls and roll a deduction to see if I can figure out what the trick is behind the security system.
Okay.
Wish me luck, because I'm going to need a 10.
You gotta see.
You have seen Smoker use each one of these 4 lighters, now that they're in front of you, at different times. And it is consistent that he uses them at different times. It's not like he just uses whichever one is closest. It's like each one has a specific use. So you think it has something to do with the lighter, the cigarette, and the lighter used, the cigarette, and something to do in the bar as well. One of the lighters might use a different kind of fuel or something in it than the others. It could burn a little hotter, could burn differently. Who knows? But for whatever reason, anytime that you see him light a cigarette, he lights a different one depending on where he is in the city.
Interesting.
Time as well.
That's as much as that's going to get you.
Oh,
You'd have to think of a different skill now to roll.
wait, what was that? Deduction?
Yeah.
I could try tactics, see if I couldn't think of something. I'm not sure if that'd be usable. So I'll give it a shot.
Tactics? Nope.
Nope, okay.
Think hard. What's the skill that involves remembering things?
Oh,
Concentration.
okay. I got a decent one. I'll do that.
And everyone made their concentration check to remember that concentration was the skill that they're looking for.
Oh, damn it. Of course. Yeah, no.
Nice.
You haven't
So
known him
long.
long enough.
No, I haven't. That makes sense. Sorry, I don't know the guy.
It's not
Can
your
I try
fault.
anyway?
Oh, wow. Come
Yeah.
on, game. Come on, dice.
Thana also
Definitely
doesn't
don't
remember.
Can I try rolling?
Of
You guys
course.
remember what I said about bringing your luck into this game, damn it?
We've spent our luck.
I know, I'm talking about the bad rolls from your last
Oh, yeah,
session.
yeah.
Concentration. Where?
Oh, that mortally wounded is... Wait.
Oddball, you can't remember either.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. Sorry, that's conversation.
Oh yeah, you did.
Rap boy,
Where's concentration?
That's a shot. Jugs!
Yeah.
With a 21 in total, you're going to get the whole amount of the lighters.
Concentration.
In Watson and Westbrook, he does the 833rd Airborne lighter, which is the image of a skeleton parachuting down on it. In City Center and Haywood, he does Satan's Fork, And in Santo Domingo and Pacifica, he uses the flying monkey. You have never seen him. You've seen him pull it out, but he has never lit the death head lighter in your presence. They each burn a different color. Flying monkey burns green. Satan's fork burns red. And the airborne 833rd lighter burns blue. You do not know what that means, but they do burn a different color.
The Death's Head lighter's the odd man out, I think, in all this.
So maybe that's the one he uses.
Stands to reason.
But where does he use it? Like, does he...
At the door, probably.
Now would a tech roll be helpful?
Okay. Let's give us... Better at that. Give us...
Basic
security.
tech? Or security?
Basic.
Okay.
Could be what someone had suggested a while ago, actually, Corpse. That he sets off a fire alarm with a very specific lighter that sets off the alarm, but does so in a way that the alarm registers that it's a fire, but can't figure out what kind of fire it is. Therefore, the system doesn't know what to do, and acts really confused where it's sending signals and alarms without actually triggering.
Okay. And
the smell of the Swisher Sweets, the combination of whatever fuel in the lighter that you pick, as well as the heat that it burns, all probably contributes together to create this weird effect. Where it's like, yeah, this is on fire, but also why does it smell like cotton candy?
It's a vape.
Basically, yeah, you're creating a vape cloud.
So I guess that's what you guys are going to do in there, I suppose. Does that sound like something he would do there, Rat Boy?
I don't know, maybe. Still have to get in though, but it just sounds like that idea that you had done earlier about a secret entrance being on the roof could be a thing.
Okay.
Well,
Then, who's going to go?
I'll check while I'm there.
Zayna and I going.
Okay. Well, the rest of us gonna... Oh, I guess I'll be under the knife while you're doing that.
I'm gonna try and sleep off some of these holes.
Thanks for coming, Rin. Have a great night.
Alright, which
So-
lighter is it?
It is the Death's Head lighter.
I guess I'll take the pack of smokes.
I'd take the others just in case there's maybe some alternate system he uses the others for, just in case. Just remember it's the Death Head one that is the one to get used to get in, most likely.
You assume.
Assuming,
Yeah,
yes.
we don't know for sure. Yeah.
Working theory.
Yeah.
Alright. Who's going where?
I guess I'm staying with the trauma to get the thing put in me.
Not the Mr. Stud, I hope.
No, no.
The Eighth Heaven is located in Pacifica.
Oh shit, which other one of these things is that Pacifica?
Yeah, we're gonna have trouble just getting there.
It's a combat zone.
Oh yeah. I remember way back in the day.
It's located in one of the parking lots by the big mall that failed. Who's going? I need to know what everyone... You know what, it sounds like you guys are a little bit lost. Rivet, what are you doing right now?
She's going to the 8-11.
Okay, Corpse.
I'm getting the pocket put in.
From Nurse Trauma, you're certain.
Yeah. She's the only option I know of right now. Does anyone has a better option?
And they're not gonna afford. Unless we can convince Egg to part with his dragon's horde.
Oh, fine. I'll use my money. Oh.
Oh,
I haven't got paid yet. Or I got paid, but I never used it.
the fact you have 3,000 eddies means you got paid somewhere along the way, Egg.
Yeah, but I never had an opportunity to use it. Or whenever I tried to buy something, I was told no.
See, I can
Athena's
call
going
in,
to the 8th heaven.
what's ambulance? That's the name.
Okay.
We could
Live
call
with
him
that.
ambulance and. All right. So I'm gonna kick back and get ambulance on the phone. See if we can get Corpse a better caretaker than Nurse Trauma.
So you call up ambulance?
Yeah, I'll give ambulance a call.
She's willing to do it for 750 eddies. It's more than the cost it would be to do at a hospital, which is 500.
See if we can't work that down a little bit.
She shakes her. She says over the phone, "Nope, I can't. I've given you guys way too many favors lately. 750. And I got threatened the last time I was there."
You know what? That's a fair point. Wait, you got threatened last time you were there?
Yep, lightheaded.
Oh.
Oh. Right. Yeah, he haven't bopped off. I haven't gotten a single message out of that man. Nothing to do with you though. Don't worry about it.
Guess with all considering, 750 sounds fair if that's okay with Egg. Or Oddball.
Wait, what? I don't understand. Say that again?
Is
750
okay?
eddies to get this installed.
Go for it.
I'll pay you back. I just need to get the money.
Alright,
So
4
she's
hours will
going to
pass
make
and
money
ambulance
back.
will succeed.
Okay.
Cool.
Jugs, what
I'm
are you
putting-
doing?
Resting that entire 4 hours.
What do I see Books' sheet pulled up?
Oh, because I was doing the IP stuff. I'll release
Okay,
that.
Oddball, what are you doing?
I honestly don't know.
Well, you're at 0, so maybe spending some time healing would be good.
Am I really at 0? Or I guess I
Yeah.
heal then.
Yeah, I
And
got it.
Thana, what are you doing?
I'm going with Rivet.
Alright, Rivet and Thana, how are you getting there?
Hey, Jugs, you cool giving us a ride? If not, we'll probably
You can
take
drive them without breaking your healing cycle. Unless
that then.
unless any combat starts in the combat district.
That seems like a likelihood, but
it.
I don't know. I could try and be, sneaky. Yeah. We'll do the drive land vehicle and emphasize a bit of sneaky breaky. We're trying to avoid attention, not cause it.
Alright, one moment. You see up ahead as you're driving to Pacifica that the district is currently blocked off. A number of patrol officers, total of 5, that are there, armed very clearly with assault rifles, very heavy pistols, heavy batons, and armored in Kevlar. What are you guys wearing right now? Visible weapons and armor?
Close.
No.
So no one has any visible weapons and no one has any visible armors. No one's wearing their armor jacks, no one's bringing anything larger than a medium pistol or a submachine gun.
Oh shit, then I have no guns and.
I mean, I got my SMG in the door, but beyond that,
I mean,
I'm
the
trying
car
to
right
look
now,
normal.
but I'd probably take that stuff off if we saw a blockade like that.
Yeah.
Well, either way you see them, but Jugs' expert driving gets around the blockade easily. Through back alleys and things like that. When you arrive at the 8th heaven, Jugs, your driving is also enough for you to spot there are cars in the parking lot out front of the 8th heaven, and a few red-robed individuals watching the front of the bar.
Yeah. Upon seeing the robes, Jugs doesn't stop. She takes a couple other back roads and sort of worms her way into the alleyways between buildings to kind of.
With your skill check, you're able to get a good view of the bar without being spotted. Looks like there's a total of 6 Inquisitors surrounding the bar, standing around, chatting and talking. You can't hear what they're saying from here unless anybody has anything that amplifies hearing.
I don't have anything like that.
I don't know. Do I have anything like that?
That's what I'm checking. No, you have an audio box, but that doesn't help.
None of them are on the roof of the bar. They're all standing around at the front, back door, and sides. Smoker's Bar, to remind you what the Eighth Heaven looks like, is a very strange sight in the middle of this Pacifica parking lot. One, because it is almost entirely made out of wood. It looks like one of those old-style family restaurants, entirely made out of friendly-looking wood. The sign itself is a humble banner that hangs, reading the Eighth Heaven, and has a picture of a succubus ascending into heaven.
That is really wishful thinking.
It really is.
Alright.
Alright, well. Let's go, Zayna.
Yep.
Where are we parked right now? Like in the back?
You're parked in an alleyway. Are you planning on having combat?
Well, we'd like not to.
So how are you approaching it? What are you guys doing?
Man, do I have a... Oh no, there is no quick change skill. I was gonna try and...
I assume
should
we
dress
have to
up
go in
before.
and try, we gotta attempt to be sneaky.
Yeah.
And we could just try. I don't know. They're covering that building pretty good, but there are only 6 of them. They can't look everywhere at once.
Well,
There's
I
6 that
guess
we know of.
let's try some stealth rolls.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
gonna try and
even-
disguise myself first, but
I think they'd be suspicious of anyone going to the bar.
right. Okay,
Wait,
dokie. Then
I
stealth
think it
roll.
does have cyberware.
I do.
Yeah, you do, because you have like tech care and let's see, what I know you have something. Well, yeah, you have the audio box, but they probably
There you go.
it's not visible. But you do have tech care, chem skin, and biomonitor. Well, biomonitor's not whatever.
Yeah, I have a whole
Yeah.
hand to
But
set
I mean,
eyes.
tech hair still just looks like hair, and then I can just make
That's
normal looking
true.
skin. So
Oh yeah, fair enough, huh? Oh yeah,
what's
so
the
you
plan?
Zayna could try the charismatic impact on them.
For what goal?
yeah, what purpose?
Distraction.
Get in? Oh,
Oh, distracting for Rivet to do it? Yeah, that could be a thing.
Yeah. What do you want to do, Zayna?
So no stealth rolls then, or you want me to?
I would have to roll a stealth time.
You'd have to do a
Okay,
charismatic impact, which would mean that he's more likely to succeed the stealth roll.
Okay. Distraction test. Is there just normal people there as well, or?
No, it's just the Inquisition. So you're going to approach them and you're going to roll charismatic impact against a group
Yeah.
of 6.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's pretty good.
As your fans, the Inquisition are quite excited to see you here. These people, they don't know you super well personally, but they've seen your work and they're like, wow, it's Dana. They're very, very much interested as you draw all the guards away. What are you doing to do so?
I am going to reenact a scene from an old show that I've done a bunch of times on the garden.
Tell me what's that old show?
Yeah, it is an old show based on her entire character about a nomad who is sharing his body with Thanatos, and Thanatos has been sent to destroy and bring back demons to the underworld. And in that show, the demons are all cyber psychos, all people with cyberware.
Inquisition seem very much that they like this. This is their favorite work that you've ever done. And they're all like really excited to see you. They're clamoring for autographs. Stealth now from Rivet.
Here we go.
Where are you trying to get to?
Coming through the. I'm still gonna like go through the alleys and stuff to try not to be seen, just in case.
There's no alleys. It's a parking lot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I just need to know where you're going. Are you trying to get to the roof? Are you trying to get to the back door? Are you trying to get to the front door? Trying to get to a window? Alright, how are you getting up onto the roof? You made it to the wall easy enough, thanks to Thanos' distraction.
I may have to do an athletics to try to climb up.
I need an athletics. No grapple hook, athletics.
Oh, nice.
Oh, slick. You quickly scramble up to the top of the bar up a nearby pipe.
Alright, I'm searching for any kind of entrance if it exists up here.
Perception.
Why do I always forget where perception is? There it is. Ah, there it is. There's an that one.
You search around the top of the bar, but you're unable to find anything that looks like it could be an entrance in. At least one that wouldn't have security on it. There are vents, there are things up here, but none of which looks like it's going to be free. What I will say you note is that banner is right there, right beside you. The one that reads the 8th Heaven. And it's made out of cloth.
Hmm. That sounds like something I'd like to light on fire, but
Doing so will definitely get the attention of the Inquisition.
exactly, yeah.
Sadly, you're not finding a way into the bar up here.
Alright, so now she'll have to get off and go to whatever side is opposite of the Inquisition.
They will spot it no matter where you light it.
Okay.
The way the banner is that it's like it's hanging on like the front of the bar. You're gonna have to lean down.
I don't want to light on fire at all if it's gonna get caught.
Oh, it won't catch the fire to the bar. Well, you know. Hey, thank you for the raid, Camerson. I don't know why my model just died right as you raided, but there I am standing around looking really high. So you're gonna have to give me a moment to fix it. But I'll be back in a second. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you don't know who I am, my name is River the Bard. I am a bardic VTuber that does a bunch of TTRPGs and other variety games content. Tonight we're currently playing Cyberpunk Red. If you don't know, I got to work with Artel Sorian, the people who made the Cyberpunk franchise, and I got their tabletop system that they created onto Fantasy Grounds. If you want to support, you can do so here. And you can also check out Cyberpunk Red here. Really sorry about my my model. It should be working in a moment, hopefully. It appears as if it's something to do with my web camera. I'm on vacation right now, so I haven't been doing a lot of streams. You're going to have to really forgive me for breaking all of your immersion. I do not know... Oh, hello. Okay, I guess that worked. Hello, everybody, I'm back. I'm not dead, see? Look, I'm still alive. I'm a little taller now, though. I'm running into my... Ha, there we go. Okay, I'm sat back down again on my table. All right. Rivet, if you light the banner on fire, it won't light the bar on fire.
Right, so it's not going to do anything.
No, it would set off the fire alarm still.
Oh. But they will see it.
They will 100% see it.
Okay, then...
Meaning that Thane's gonna get shot at.
Yeah. And that'll be a last resort. And if she lights it, is she gonna have to be back on the roof? Is it not accessible from the ground?
Not accessible from the ground.
Okay. Then I have to not fuck with another athletics roll. So, yeah, she'll get down. She's still trying to hide.
Okay, I need another stealth and another athletics. No, sorry, you wanted to light the banner? You have to be on the roof to light the banner.
No, yeah, but if it's gonna get him shot at, then she's not gonna do it.
Okay, and now an athletics, get down.
Yeah, unless she's only gonna do it if she absolutely has to.
Let me check the falling rules, because I'm pretty sure you just fell.
Awesome.
Oh, I know, there's handy pipes and stuff. Yeah, you're able to climb down.
Alright. Then is it going to be a perception, or could I get away with a security check to look for any kind of... It's like smoke detectors outside, like on the walls of the bar.
Perception. You do not see any smoke detectors that are attached to the outside of the bar. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to open the door.
Thana, did you pick the front or the back of the bar to come out at? Just pick. Doesn't matter, and you guys did not talk about it beforehand.
Yeah, the back.
Okay, so the front door is unguarded.
Oh, okay.
Please specify stuff like that in the future!
Okie dokie.
What you doing, Rivet?
Is there possibly any kind of... Wait. I imagine there's... The place has... does it have windows at all?
It does, all
like
of which are shuttered currently. The front door is made out of glass. It's also shuttered.
Okay.
These are big, heavy steel shutters. Bar's on lockdown.
Then I wanted to see if I could, if the glass on the door is any form of high-tech glass, or if it's just basic glass.
It's just basic glass.
Then I want to use my tech. It's not my tech, though, my
You note, with your perception, there are security turrets installed above the front door.
Oh, are they looking at me?
Nope, you just recognize the hatches that they'll pop out from.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to use my... Shit, I got a tool hand.
Security system's still active. You haven't started the fire yet.
Yeah. Let me just look into my inventory to see what options I have.
Not many.
Yeah. Well, so I do have a tech bag. My idea here is to, as gently as I possibly can, cut a hole through the glass and blow smoke through that hole.
There is a steel metal shutter. Not bars. Shutter.
Oh, okay.
It's a security grate. Like, not even a grate, sorry, it's a security... It's like basically a steel wall behind the door. You'd have to lockpick that to be able to get it off. And then that might trigger the alarm. Breaking the glass might trigger the alarm. Who knows?
Could you have tried to drill in from the ceiling and none of that when you were up there?
That might trigger the alarm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it. She'll she'll just stand in front of the door and using the death's head lighter and pulling out a cigarette from the pack. She'll light a cigarette right in front of the door.
As you light the death's head lighter, no flame comes out that's visible to your eyes, but the end of the cigarette gets lit. At that same moment, the eighth heaven explodes as the death's head lighter is lit.
The bomb?
Well, shit.
Thana, you thankfully are slightly further away from the blast. Rivet, you're at ground zero, having been right in front of the front door.
Yeah.
The Inquisition members are also basically at ground zero, Thana.
Mhm.
10d6 from this earth-shattering explosion, and I only managed to roll a 29. Anyone got a reflex of
Oh, not
8
bad.
or higher?
I do.
I
You're-
believe I do.
You are both able to roll your reflexes to avoid this damage.
Did you say 10d6?
I did, and I
Yeah,
only
it's a-
rolled a total of 29.
We got really lucky. Even if we
We
take
did.
damage. Oh, it's a dodge. I was looking for reflex for some reason. I hear that now.
It is an evasion.
Yeah. This is a pretty decent one. Oh, good job there, Thana.
I want you to describe. Maybe something gives you a warning, or the smell of the lighter, or something. You hear it ticking inside, but both of you manage to avoid this blast somehow as the bar explodes, leaving a crater in the parking lot.
She's got a high demolitions actually. In the last second after lighting it, she starts to notice she might notice something starting to set off that would hint to her these are explosives.
Okay, so what do you do? How do you dodge the blast that suddenly rocks the entire area as shards of glass and wood and flame and fury come flying at you? Hi, 8-Bit. Yes, hello. Oh, so chatty.
I don't know, that I feel like there's nothing here. It's
There's some
pretty- 'cause it's a
cover.
pretty vacant.
I said that there was cars.
Oh yeah. I kind of feel a bit far away. I mean, she'll run to a car.
Sure.
Just to clarify, is there a map that chat should be seeing right now?
There is not a map.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you.
No need for it because there's no combat happening. The explosion
Thankfully.
just wipes out the area. None of the Inquisition survived this, by the way.
Awesome. I like this.
Yes.
Oh, your fans.
Rivet, you rush and dive, sliding underneath the car right as the bar goes off. Thana, how do you dodge? You thankfully have a
For
lot of
some
people
reason-
between you and them. The blast.
For some reason, their stunt person instincts kick in, and during the reenactment, they do an ad lib where they just crouch down and then do a massive backflip backwards and then start backflipping away, because that's how you do it in a movie.
As the Inquisition began clapping, the explosion happened. Shards of glass, pieces of woods, and more impaled them, with the heavy explosion resounding for quite some distance, as that place was packed to the gills with explosives. There is nothing left standing of the bar or the place it was a moment ago, and Thirst's body was in the center of that blast, likely.
Oh. Thirst died the second time.
Yeah.
Either way,
Well, damn.
there is nothing left of the eighth heaven. The two of you kind of get to your feet, staggering in awe. People nearby, because this is not a deserted area. are beginning to run towards the bar or away from it based on how brave they are. You guys might want to get out of here. Jugs, you were in your car when the blast went off waiting for pickup, right?
Yep.
You watch as the huge explosion shatters windows on the block.
It's scoop time.
You're driving up to the bar and picking them up?
Yep.
You guys are deafened. You can't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
New DLV.
Zoom! You drive up into the parking lot. With a 27, you easily park in front of Rivet, who's probably still, disoriented and stunned from the shattering blast.
She's probably got, like, a sprained ankle and all that.
Yeah, you grab hold of her and you toss her into the car, Jugs. You then get back in, zoom over to where Thana is, grab him, because Thana, you did fall. Actually, you nat 10 and got a 23. You are able to get into the car under your own volition. Blood coats the area as you guys get into the vehicle. You drive back off to the mix-up. You want to talk about what just happened on the way back?
Huh?
Your hearing comes back on the drive home.
That could have gone better.
We could have. Rivet's not responding well. She's front seat, kind of fetal position, and just covering her ears. She's having a bad fucking day.
Jug's also very pointedly silent. You know when she's like checking on you, or like the usual sort of thing, like keeping on the team, but nothing. You're getting nothing out of her.
Should have checked the lighters.
So,
That's all you can think of, Jugs. Should have checked the lighters.
Yeah, it's.
What are the chances that this, that Smoker would have said he was going to hide Thirst there, but put him somewhere else?
Roll me a human perception.
Huh? Oh, no, that was Thana asking them, but okay.
Oh, okay, well, Thana can ask them, and then someone else can roll a human perception, then. That was in character. Carry on. Say that again, Thana, in character. I'm sorry.
That was the in character. They're very nervous. They're just like, what are the odds that, Smoker hid this Thirst guy somewhere else, but said he was gonna put him there?
Rip is just, again, fetal, saying fuck.
There's a possibility, Jugs. But you're not certain if it's 100% or not.
It sounds like him, but there's only so many places he could have stashed it, that he would have felt secure.
Either way, one thing that would have the footage.
And that would be...
his eyes. If you can find them.
If I can find them.
If you can find them. Meaning that for now, it might be just to carry on with the Dr. Lost mission and at least get him back.
Yep.
We need a win right now.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything for the day, or is it just sullen silence and recovery?
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be that, and I think plotting against,
Class ring for doing this?
Plans class ring, for one, and, how to get,
8-bit, I am busy.
how best to smash and grab that, asteroid. Or asteroids, plural.
They're basically glorified convenience stores. They're like Walmart-sized convenience stores. So not that difficult, actually. You'll have to deal with maybe like a security guard in each until you start drawing security's attention. Then to keep their attention, you'll probably have to stay mobile, keep hitting a few more, and deal with more, like, essentially the longer you go on, the better security's gonna get. But the better security gets, the less there is at the Venus Mansion.
So, should I look into? She's talking to, or they're talking to Jugs. Should I look into disguises if we're gonna hit these asteroids to make it seem like it's not us?
You know, it might be good if you made us look like Valentinos.
Okay. I will go do that then.
It is the next day. It is now August the 13th.
Oh yeah, like we needed any more bad luck.
Friday the 13th, guys.
Yep.
What do you have planned for today? Oddball's at 8 HP, Jugs is at 23.
How much HP do I get for my first day of resting?
You get 8 every day.
Oh, that's it. Oh god, this is gonna take for a long time. Okay, never mind. Thank you, River.
Jugs doesn't necessarily call everyone to the mix-up, but she is on the agents, being like, "Hey, we need to talk about the lost job." And then follows up with, "I think I have a plan."
No one answers. No one responds. Oddball, Thana, Jugs, Quartz, Rivet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jugs is talking to you all.
Am I recruit from the surgery?
I am just resting because I only have 8 HP.
Yeah, you're on the next day.
Okay, then. Then I'll respond. What'd you have in mind? How'd things go at the bar?
8-bit, relax.
Jugs,
Kitty.
her reply is,
Did you get the body back?
so what I had in mind is that while you and Thana are doing what you do with nurse trauma in in getting Dr. Lost, the rest of us are going to go and basically just do a series of smash and grabs across a number of asteroids between we'll say Haywood and not the Arasaka Bay. Trying to think of the more central northern district of
Watson?
yes, that's the one. So they're just gonna basically zigzag from the southeast, or rather the southwest to the central north, and then just make our way back around through the Badlands.
So Little China, Kabuki, and North Side.
Yeah.
Careful of the traffic in Kabuki, because they're still dealing with the sinkhole.
Shit, you're right.
Also, the Venus Mansion is located in city center, downtown.
So yeah, I'm trying to draw her attention away from city center, or rather, not her attention specifically, but
You want it to be close enough to the Venus Mansion that you're going to draw their security away without being so far that they just take security from something else.
So maybe we can take a good wide cut and go through city center, basically do a big U-turn in the route back to north side.
Okay. So then you guys are gonna try bringing some of her people out to take care of the asteroids and try to give us an opening back in the club?
That's the idea.
Okay. Seems fine with me. Though What do we want to have Nurse Trauma do in the meantime? Do you want her to come with you guys after she drops me off, or?
Shouldn't she stay with you?
She should be staying with
I'm
you.
not sure how that whole thing goes, and I'll just kind of, if Trauma's still at the mix-up, I'll just kind of ask her, like, how does that whole thing normally go with her?
Because the first thing we want Nurse Trauma to be, I suppose, is collected, not calm necessarily. Nurse Trauma doesn't ever do calm, but collected. We need her lucid.
Trauma?
What?
How's that whole drop-off go with you? Do you stick around normally, or do you just kind of drop and go?
I have to leave.
So then, do you want to stick around the area of that, or do you want to go with them to fuck up asteroids to draw people away?
I don't know. This is your plan. What do you need me? I just want to get my doctor back.
Okay.
In that case, let's be honest, Trauma. Tell Trauma that we should all just be honest with ourselves and recognize that I think she'd be just fine smashing up some asteroids instead of behind the scalpel.
Okay. She says, go with them to wreck some shit up.
Sure, if you want, I can
together.
separate from you and I can just go wreck shit up on my own, draw their attention in 2 different ways.
Do you think you'll be safe from her goons?
I have my bag of guns. I'll be fine.
Okay.
If you say so.
Let
Should
her-
I still be nearby in the bar?
Yeah, you can
Just
cause a
in case.
distraction.
As a note, Trauma doesn't have an agent.
Oh.
Remember, that's
shit.
why you had to meet her IRL. So
Oh.
you're repeating stuff to her, and she's calling out to you.
Yeah.
Other question.
She what?
Can I give her an agent, or does it have to be programmed for her?
No, you can give her an agent if you want.
Oh, I have 5 of them. I might as well.
Are any of them important?
None of them are
We
active
don't-
anymore,
We don't know yet, remember?
Oh, yeah.
unless you've been paying the bills on all 5 agents. None of them are currently active.
Oh, so they're useless.
Yeah, they're just cell phones, they're just without any service right now.
But yeah, shit, never mind.
Trauma says that she can just register one of the agents under her plan, though.
Okay.
She used to have an agent. It went missing after she had called Smoker to let him know about the job that she wanted you guys for.
Okay. So it sounds like that's a pretty good plan then. Nurse Sharma, question. Are there any things I should know about when interacting with Dr. Loss? I've never physically spoken with the man. Like, is there certain things I should avoid bringing up or make sure to bring up if if I'm there to help him get out?
She shrugs.
Not piss him off?
She shrugs. He's fine. I've never had a problem with him.
Okay. I just heard things, so I wanted to make sure since you have the most contact with him.
I mean, you're not me, right?
Yeah.
And you're from Night City?
Yeah.
He's not gonna like you.
Oh. Okay. That's fair then. So I should just accept that fact.
She shrugs. Could be worse. You could be part of the NUSA. Or Militech. Or a Nomad.
I guess I should probably scratch out the idea of Jugs dressing me up as a nomad to go down then.
I don't know. This is your plan. Why do you keep asking me questions? Let's just go already. I'm so antsy.
Hey, okay. Well, Rapboy, is the drone ready? Or you have it?
Yep. He holds it out to you.
I guess I'll just try to stuff it into the subdermal pocket. Okay. Guess we're really doing this. So as far as I know, we have. Wait. So, do you guys have Thirst Body with you then, or are we ready to go? Like, are we going directly from getting the doctor to going to the bank, or like what's going on?
We're getting the doctor. The bank is who we decided.
Okay then.
No one knows about Thirst Body exploding right now, by the way.
I don't. That's why I was
Mhm.
assuming. I guess then let's get ready to go then. Guess Nurse Trauma will bring me to the place to go get brought to the doctor, and you all go fuck shit up, I guess. And Thana will go there, try to be a distraction in the club.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Do you need like tie me up or knock me out or something? I'm not sure how this thing goes. Do people just go willingly to him?
Yep.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, and with that, chat, we're going to take a little break while I set up certain maps and other things. Thank you guys. Back in a bit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hello! First off, thank you so much, Rye, for the raid, and Brainy for the raids. For those of you who don't know me, I'm River the Bard. I do a bunch of D&D and other TTRPG content. Today we're playing Cyberpunk Red, as the players are having just their entire group fall to shambles around them, as player character and NPC after NPC seem to be being killed in what are almost targeted hits and ambushes. As their support structures weakened, they try to plan out a heist and regain control of the situation. The date is Friday the 13th of August. The year is 2077. What's everyone doing?
I'm going to be talking to Rat Boy.
Okay. Yeah.
See if he'll let me borrow his gear to not run. That way he doesn't have a hand in doing anything against Venus and bringing more heat on himself.
I'd rather come with you all.
You would?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, with Poker gone, we're all in this together, right? He smiles.
I guess. Okay. That's fine then. Sure. Question. I'm sure that you're a tech, but you could. Do you want me to see if I can upgrade your stuff at all, or if you're
No. I can
Okay.
I can do it myself.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I guess I'll see if I can't find anything else on the web about anything. See if that can help us with all this.
What are you looking for? And roll me a library search.
Sure. I'm gonna look the library under. So.
Library searches can also use to scroll forum message boards. Just tell me what information you want. Basically, think of library search as, I have a question, what is the answer? Or, I want to get in contact with this person, how do I do so?
I'm looking for any information I can find about old money in the city that possibly had anything to do, any connection with what I've been told about Mr. Ring Man and what was on the ring.
For sure.
So.
Are you looking for new information or information in the past that you may have forgotten?
Information in the past. See if I couldn't possibly identify via the school ring, like an old public class yearbook or something that may help.
This actually is old information. You have already gotten this answer. Roll me a concentration.
Wait, has King gotten it or has Corpse gotten it?
The party has gotten it.
Oh, okay. I got a 21.
Did we ever find that laptop?
Which laptop?
The one with the information we have from the underground.
It was with
Oddball has it.
Oddball has that laptop, yeah.
Did you actually go looking at it yet?
Corpse!
No, yeah.
With your concentration, you do recall being told about this in the past. The party members discovered the school that Class Ring belonged to.
Okay.
The name of it was Midway High. Midway High School. The location of Midway High School is currently buried. You would have found it in the underground had you remembered to go looking for it.
Okay.
I had led into the fact that it was blown up in the blast and then paved over, as well as the underground. It actually wasn't that far from the Reach.
Okay.
So it's near the Reach if you ever wanted to go try to find Midway High School.
Can I find any possible like old online or digital copies of Midway High yearbooks or whatnot?
You had found them all in the past.
Oh, okay.
It did not help you discover who Class Ring was.
Okay then. Okay, and then can I look through message-oriented forums, looking for, like, who in this, like, possibly who would be qualified as old big money in Night City? People who could potentially have the pull and the finances capable of doing what Class Ring has been capable of doing, given what his actions against what the character's been told about from like what he's done with the party and it seems to be capable of with
Alright.
having his own like cabal of people.
Roll me a library search.
Okay. Library. 17.
The problem is that you can't find any information on these conspiracy theories. The problem is that there's way too many.
Okay.
There's the Knights themselves. Remember Richard Knight and the Knight family? There's the Cresses. There's the NUSA could be behind it. The problem is that Night City, as a free state city, has old money interests from literally around the entire world.
Fair.
So, just looking through for possible old money names, you get a total of like 300 hits.
Okay.
When you narrow down the filter, obviously, to filter who could have possibly gone to Midway, when it would have been active around this time, Midway was a prestigious private school, again, the hits are pretty heavy, but at least you narrow it down to less than half of the amount. That's still over 100 different names.
Okay. I'm just gonna like favorite this, like copy this information over for like later, see if I can't find anything else to help.
Trying to narrow it down a little bit further, you try to narrow it down to the graduating year of Class Ring, which, as you know, is 2010. And I've already said that year tonight. I wonder if any of the party remembers when I said what happened in 2010 with someone.
I do not. Oh. Yeah, it was the year that somebody... fuck. Dear.
Hello?
First World War. Unless I'm off by a couple years.
You are.
Yeah. You're breaking
Donnie,
up
you're
there.
breaking up.
So, someone can roll me another concentration.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
When the players can't concentrate, thankfully their characters can.
Ah, yes, they can.
21?
It's the same year that Rat Boy, Big Guy, and Smoker all met when Smoker came to Night City.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
year.
right.
It's the year when Swisher Sweets went out of business and Smoker bought them all up.
Okay. I think, is there any way that... I don't know if how that would connect to anything, or if it even does.
Could be an interesting coincidence, but that's twice now that
Yeah.
you remember the year 2010. When you narrow it
guess-
down to the people who could have attended that school in 2010, you are thankfully down to 25 names. Still too many for me to bother listing, however.
Okay.
Get that number down to 5 or 10 and I'll start listing them for you if you can think of more search filters.
Okay.
That's as much as you've got from the DM for so far, remind you of everything and that you had forgotten about.
Anyone that has any families that have a public...
Do you remember, you
Just
did get a
take-
name for Class Ring. He was reported as dead at one point.
No.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
I perhaps do a concentration, see if I remember the scream sheets at that time.
Let me see
When
if any of the players
I
remember
round?
it. Let me see if
Sure.
any of the players remember it first.
Wait.
When the sky...
I missed what you said.
You're still roboting, Donnie. I can't understand you. When the Sky Lounge blew up, Thirst, do you remember?
Oh, shit.
When Class Ring was reported as dead, he had a name. Don't forget that other mysterious name, too, that you guys had learned about. The one that everyone had a bounty on?
Steven J. Erickson?
Stephen J. Erickson. That is correct. That was the name of the bounty.
Yeah, because that was in my fucking head for like a full month.
Stephen J. Erickson.
Yeah. Game.
What do I... Stupid thing.
I have separate notes for Thurston Rivet.
Jugs, with a 16 on concentration, you recall the name was Bartholomew Higgs.
Bartholomew Higgs.
Mm-hmm. That was the name
that does sound familiar now. Yeah.
That was the name that they reported Class Ring as
Okay.
when he died.
Is there a Bartholomew Higgs on the list of 25?
There is.
And what kind of information can I dredge up if I roll a library search on the name Bartholomew Higgs? Let me go and roll that first. Yeah. 16?
Everything you can find is redacted. You knew that he went to high school and he graduated in 2010, and then you know he died in 27-7 when the Sky Lounge blew up, only to be reported as not actually dead. That was when you guys connected him with Class Ring.
Okay.
The body double that Class Ring used to try to fake his death was a woman named Janine Gray.
What do I try doing a library search for Janine Gray then? See if I can't learn anything about her. 17?
You don't learn anything particularly much. Seemed to have been an absolutely normal citizen up until the day that she started working at the Sky Lounge to fund a... Sorry, her twin sister was working at the Sky Lounge to fund a drug habit. Janine Gray vanished off the face of Night City when she joined the Inquisition gang.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing of interest, really. She was a member of the Inquisition, though, which leads further credence to the brainwashing theory.
Yeah. So far it just looks like all things are pointing us to have to go to that bunker.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to find out some more. Okay. I guess that'll be that. Question. Over the course of the time while people are healing, can I see if I can't get lucky and turn use some of my skills to see if I can't gamble my last 30 eddies, see if I can't try making a profit?
Of course you can.
Okay. Guess we'll try that then.
What are you going to gamble on?
I think I'll do cards.
So you're going to a casino?
Yeah.
Cool. Roll me a gamble.
Okay. Less likely to get shot at least. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
32?
What a card shark.
Hopefully I'll get shot for doing too high of a roll.
Rip.
You said you had 30?
32.
32?
Oh, I had 30 eddies, yes.
30?
Yeah.
1 second, I have to do some math.
That's fine.
Mess.
You make 180 eddies on top of your additional 30.
Nice.
Yeah, you're on fire that week, gambling at the casino.
Nice breathing room. Okay, thank you. I've taken up enough time. Somebody else can do some things.
I have a question, River. What would I need to roll to find out if the Inquisition can find out if...
Get to you.
Hello?
I will get to you.
Fair.
Corpse, what are you doing on Friday, August the 13th?
Oh, Friday, August the 13th?
Oh, that was you who did that first. Rivet, what are you doing on Friday, August the 13th?
First thing she's gonna do is she's gonna message Oddball and Jugs to see if they would like her to fix their armor. For a cost, not too crazy, 50 eddies. Keep it simple, so that we don't have to go buy a new one.
I'm just going to the bathroom. You guys work it out between you. Oddball and Jugs, you both received the text from Rivet.
Fuckface. Aren't you the annoying one?
Yes, but look, man, you're hurt,
Oh, okay.
and you know.
Damn it, it's the fuckface.
Yes, yeah, whatever. Look, we're on a team here. We got to get this shit done, and you're
Are you
hurt right
texting or calling?
now. I would say it was probably texting, unless you want to call.
Okay. Okay, texting. Okay. Oh man, River's not here. Damn. I was hoping to do like I'm too lazy to text you, so I'll just talk and like have it type for me. I'm hoping
Yeah,
it
you can do
fucks up. I'm hoping it fucks up hearing what I say and send you something off the original marks, if that makes sense. Like telephone.
Sure.
No, it's all good. Oh, fine. I'll let you fix it. How much you want to make? Or wait,
Just,
what?
just 50. Or whatever you're willing to pay. I'm asking 50, but if you don't want to do 50, fine.
Alright, I'll give you 50. Do you have memo?
Memo. Future.
That's funny.
No? Damn. Alright, I'll just pay you in cash when you get here if I have money.
How about Eddie app?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Daydow? No? Not Daydow? No.
No.
Alright, I'm back.
Paychum?
Also, I've answered that question before, Egg. I have a wireless headset. I've answered that question before. Yes, you can have your agent fuck up if you use text to speech.
Oh, you heard me. Okay.
Jugs also texted you back, Rivet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Driven just says no. It's the easy no.
Well, I guess I'm not getting my armor fixed.
It's not true. There's like 8 techs in this group. You could ask Corpse to do it.
Yeah.
No, we don't have 8. We only have 2.
We're
We all
three?
count as 8.
Well, why do you
Alright.
have so many? Oh, well.
Alright. Night it for you, Rivet. Anything else?
She'll have to go get Oddball's gear then.
Okay, Corpse, what are you doing for the day?
I guess unless I get a text from somebody asking me to do something from them, I guess I'm gonna try hitting up a casino again.
Oh, no, you've already done something.
Sorry,
yeah.
I was confused. My bad.
Yeah. Jugs,
So else.
what are you doing for the day?
Well, I was first writing a text message to Corpse.
Go ahead and just read it out loud. Like, talk about it. Oh, there it is. You have to work on that tomorrow, Corpse.
Okay. I'll just respond. Yeah, sure.
Cool, sounds good.
And then you're just healing up, Jugs?
Yeah, I'm healing up for the most part, but like, Jugs is being very slowly responsive to most everything that's coming indoors.
Yep. Do remember that Thana and Oddball have no idea that Thirst has been evaporated.
What do you mean? I was right there.
Oh, sorry. Oddball and... who was the other one?
Me.
Corpse.
Corpse.
Oddball and Corpse have no idea that Thirst's corpse has been evaporated.
Yeah, and Jugs seems loath to admit her own failure because at that point she's just, about 3 feet away from just burying herself in one of her many holes out in the backyard and just, letting pressure do its job.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so nothing else for the day apart from feeling sad, Jugs?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oddball, you gonna want to repair that armor?
Wait, I thought somebody else was repairing it.
Oh yeah, sorry, not you. What are you doing for the day, Oddball? Just resting?
Healing? Yeah.
Okay. And, Tana, what are you doing?
I had a question about the Inquisition, and I don't know if I need to roll for that information.
Potentially. Go ahead.
I want to know if they'd be able to find tech like Tech Hair and Chem Skin or the Audio Vox. If somebody joined them to make sure they were pure.
Yep.
I guess. They definitely have tech like that?
They'd be able to find it, figure out if you had it, yeah. It's pretty easy. Prick your skin, do you bleed? Or does it come out white fluid?
Other than the chem skin, the tech hair, and audio box, yes, I bleed.
You bleed a white fluid when you prick your chem skin.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, so much for that idea, I guess. I perform somewhere for the day then?
Sure, you do so. Rivet, I need you to make your roll.
Oh,
Thank you for the
ask if I
bits,
get-
Branny. No, you don't. There's no benefit for doing this. Do you mean by performing you're doing a
Oh,
hustle?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing
Do
a
the
hustle, it
hustle.
takes 7 days to complete.
Of course, on this fucking roll that one.
Yeah. Well, are we spending the whole week? Because if we are, I kind of need some eddies. So
Jugs,
I'll
are you? Well, that's up for the party.
Yeah.
You getting a week off, or are you you only taking the 5 days needed for Oddball to heal?
We're gonna take only the 5 days. So if you're gonna take a day off, take a day off. But we don't really have the whole week for us. So
Oh, but I guess I'll do a performance while looking for Inquisition information. See where they're moving around to then.
That works for me. Roll me something.
Streetwise? Wait, no.
You could always do an acting. Remember, you could just say that you're doing bars. You could go to normal booster gang or bars, or a cult gang bar, like the Inquisitions.
Yeah, I'll go to
Okay.
bar. do a show. What do I roll?
I thought you wanted to
Streetwise?
do acting, right?
Acting works fine.
Yeah, acting.
You
Yeah, acting.
act in some bars throughout the next 5 days. I'm going to count this as a 5-day roll, okay?
Cool.
You act in some bars. You learn that the Inquisition is preparing for something big. You don't know what. They've also nearly doubled their members in the last month. More and more people are being converted to their side every day. You learn about several places that they're holding meetings, none of which seem like they would have Thirst or Smoker or anyone's bodies. They are not talking about killing Smoker, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But they are celebrating and preparing for something even bigger.
Okay. Well, I guess I will inform the team when the information comes.
One more thing that you hear about
forward.
is over the 5 days, Toby Reed isn't answering his agent. No one knows where he is.
Once again.
Once again, Toby fucking Reed has gone missing. Anytime you need him the most, he vanishes.
If I can
Yeah,
stay
okay.
gone this time, god damn. If he ain't an evil man, I swear to God, he's crouching villain, hidden dumbass.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that handles it for the week. Rivet, did you succeed or fail? I think you failed, huh?
Failed.
Unfortunate. All right. Saturday, the 14th of August, 2077. Let's go back to front. Thana, what are you doing?
I'm busy the next 5 days, right?
Good answer. Oddball. Just resting or doing anything else?
I need to rest.
Jugs, just resting or anything else?
point where I don't necessarily have to be resting, so I'm going to get up and get on my feet for a bit.
Okay.
Suppose the first thing to do is basically just do like a rehearsal drive of the plotted smash and grab route, including the UE past Venus's place, and I think I'll.
How many
do
places do you plan on hitting?
We'll say 4.
Okay.
So I'm just probably gonna taking out the like either like the Zonda or or just like the rickshaw, so can make maybe a little bit extra pocket change in the meantime. But
You can't, because that's a hustle.
yeah,
The only reason I allow gambling is because you have the potential of losing all your money.
that's a fair point. So yeah, I'll just take out the Zonda then and just sort of zip around on a proper motorcycle.
Corpse.
Yep. I guess I'm going to spend the day trying to repair the armor for Jugs.
Go ahead, roll it. Rivet, you may as well roll yours too.
This is the first time I've ever actually had to repair something. What's the skill I use for that?
Basic tech.
Basic tech? Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if it was like the field expertise or anything like that.
Thank you for the raid, Arsenal! The players are in the midst of a conspiracy, doing their best to try to keep their heads above water.
Pretty sure that's a pass.
Yeah, that. So, Jugs now has
How do you have
repair
a plus
and...
20 to that?
Oh, that would be from my field expertise plus my
Does
tech
field
scanner.
expertise get added to repair rolls? It does, doesn't it? Rivet.
Yeah. I do
The
believe-
maker ability gets added. It's actually the
thank you.
same. It's all the same bonuses. It's just in the books considered a different role.
Oh. It's because my field. Sorry, I got confused. It's because my field.
Thank you for the follow,
expertise
Cotton
is-
Cat.
Yeah, see, so I did a basic tech right there on the
Oh,
first
this is the
one.
same roll. Yep, cool.
Yeah,
Works
yeah.
for me. Alright, thank you guys for coming. If you don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I do a bunch of TTRPG and other D&D and other TTRPG games. Currently we're playing my Cyberpunk Red game, Troubleshooters. If you want to support, you can do so there. In addition, I got to work with R. Talsori and the people who created the Cyberpunk 2077 franchise way back in the 80s to put this book on Fantasy Grounds. So anytime it's purchased, I earn some royalties off of it. So you should check it out there. Alright, so that's it for your guys' repair rolls, both of which are indeed successes. Please repair your armor, Jugs, and Oddball, bring it back up to full.
Sir,
The day
Yeah,
passes
full HP now.
uneventfully. I don't know if you're full HP, but your armor is.
Oh, my armor is full. Sorry.
The day
What's my next
passes
armor? Oh, yeah, I remember that.
uneventfully. Everybody rests again. Oddball, you are currently at 24 out of 50 HP. Jugs, you're at 37. And the date is now August the 15th, Sunday. Rivet, what are you doing
Reset
today?
Your thing.
I'd like to roll invention on the shotgun, the breacher, the 181.
Go ahead. How long does
like
it
that
take?
roll.
It is a success. How long is it to do an invention like this?
Wait, how does it know it's a success? Is it?
Versus the DV of 9.
Should be a day. I will double check, but it should be a day because it's
100. Yeah.
Yep. Also,
Alright.
the DV should have been a 17.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows that number. I don't know if I was supposed to select something.
Maybe, but doesn't matter. That beats a 17. So as such, you have now invented the breaching shotgun. That is now an item that anyone can create or purchase in any of my Cyberpunk games. However, you're not mass producing it yet, Rivet, so you're currently the only one with the capability of making them. So if it gets sold at any night market, certain fixers might have to pay you royalties. It's up to you of how you want to do your invention. Do remember
Right.
that you could end up with Oddball, where there is a group looking for him to hire him if you do too much public inventions.
True.
Either way, the breaching shotgun, would you like to share its stats with the rest of my chat? Because there is a way that crafting items works in Cyberpunk Red. Now it's added to the world and to the book permanently. Go ahead, tell them what the shotgun does.
So I've got it typed in here. The Breacher is a one-handed, poor quality exotic shotgun capable of both single fire and double fire and an ammo capacity of 2. The Breacher cannot benefit from extended magazine or drum magazine attachments. The user rolls using the handgun skill. On a nat 1, the Breacher explodes in the user's hands and cannot be repaired. When using the double fire action, the user adds 1d6 to damage rolls. and a rate of fire of 1.
Excellent. What does it look like? Describe what it looks like as a blueprint, because you haven't actually fabricated one yet.
Yeah. As a blueprint, it essentially looks like a flat piece of metal for the stock, and 2 what would be like on the diagram. It shows, it just points an arrow, says drill hole, and 2 just like plumbing pipes, and it's all stitched together with like duct tape or like belts or some shit. And the breaching area, the breach, doesn't seem to quite fit exactly. So there might be a bit of blowback to show that it's pretty cheap gun for what it does.
All right. You've got the blueprint now. Corpse.
Cool.
This is the same day I did the armor for Jugs.
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. I was looking up something. Could I looked up the time and the cost of the item that is the closest to it. Could I send you an invention to yay or nay right now?
Yes, you can. If it's quick enough, I'll say if it works, and if it's not, then I'll have to review it later.
Okay.
In-game's not the best time to send new inventions
time
to me,
left.
but yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll do it later. It's not a big deal. Then, I guess I'll risk what little money I have and just go gambling again. See if I can't try to earn my keep around here.
How much are you putting on the line?
I'll put 100 on the line.
Okay.
Gambling.
Oh, wow.
You win 600 eddies.
Woo.
Damn.
Okay. That's my day.
Okay, Jugs. Healing? Any more questions about the conspiracy that you're trying to figure out before your a bounty of like 1 billion eddies goes up?
Yeah, actually. So, this conspiracy, what with the Bartholomews and the Janines and what have you, there's just there's a bit of math that just kind of isn't mathing. I suppose is like, how did they get back in touch with each other? How I guess I'm trying to figure out how is the Inquisition? Why is the Inquisition? When is the Inquisition?
You want to know about the history of the gang known as the Inquisitors?
Yeah, but basically, kind of, if you read the history, you can kind of get a sense of the habits.
You have already found out a lot of this information. So concentration is what I need, and I'll go back over it for you.
I guess what I'm looking for is more like human perceptions. Like, how does it all tie together? Like, is there a pattern here?
I don't know what kind of a pattern you're looking for. It's clear that the Inquisitors are related with this Bartholomew Higgs person, and they're related with the Class Ring. You don't know if Class Ring is actually named Bartholomew Higgs or not, but there was a name in the same class at the same high school that he wears the ring of. So I do not know what you want to know.
Okay, how do I explain? Essentially, what I'm interested in this particular case is I'm trying to figure out a way to maybe anticipate the next movement of the Inquisitors. Thing is, the one thing they were staking out of high value to them kind of exploded in their faces. I don't imagine that went unnoticed in the last week.
Definitely not. Deduction, I believe, or what else?
I could maybe give you a library search, like just checking the news, see if there's, any weirdos in red hoods have been popping up.
That's not going to give you the information that you want, though. If you do a library search, you're going to get their news reports, but I'm not going to explain what they're doing.
Hmm.
And remember,
I guess it would
any
have to
sort
be
of roll means that you don't heal. I was generous with you driving.
Full health. I'm almost at full health anyhow. I'll take the deduction.
Okay.
It eludes me probably.
Not really. They somehow ambushed and killed Smoker.
Which means that unless they knew where exactly Smoker was going to set up beforehand, like they knew that I was going to find Class Ring, knew that I was going to call Smoker. It had all this other foreknowledge at hand. Someone had to have squealed.
Sounds pretty logical.
So I
It
guess
would have had to have been a player or an NPC that was in the mix-up that night.
Which leaves Smoker himself, Rat Boy, Big Guy. I think Nurse Trauma was there.
She was.
It would leave Lighthead, who is no longer here, and which is kind of sus, honestly.
Corpse who had a microwaver on him.
Yeah, Corpse who had a microwaver on him. Rivet and Thana.
Oddball and you as well could have done it.
Yes, Oddball and I could have also done it. And Judas protocols don't seem like too far beyond them. But that microwave looked fresh.
It looked fresh, doesn't mean it was.
Right, which means you'd have to get...
Rivet said it looked fresh.
Right, Rivet did say it looked fresh. I didn't take a look at it, so...
Nor did you guys see the roll that Rivet did.
Very true. So yeah, that is a loose end. Yeah, that does put a mark on Corpse's back for the time being.
If someone's squealing on you, it's safe to say that they're still doing so. That's what your deduction gets you.
Yeah, so basically we have a leak and it's just pissing.
Way to think of it, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we have all the security of a sieve right now, and it's not that's not good. So yeah, I guess what I'm going to try and figure out is, all right, so where is this leak, and how do I find this leak?
Just because I know you're going to heal the full anyways, I'm going to allow you to heal today, just because I don't want to go through the trouble of automating you not healing over when everyone else does.
Okay.
All right, Monday the 16th of August.
Okay.
Jugs, what are you doing today?
All right, so was on Friday, Saturday, Sundays, Mondays. That's this day 4.
Yep.
See if I can't pull Rivet aside. She seems like a smarter cookie than I am. Maybe she's seeing something that I'm not. So, I know I pulled you aside. And I have a hunch, and I don't know if I'm grabbing at straws here, but let's think about it, right? Class Ring and his goons would have no way of knowing beforehand where exactly Smoker was going to set up, unless Glassring himself is the world's greatest detective, or we have a serious leak going on and it's still leaking. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? I suppose people talking to more undisclosed contacts than is, I suppose you could say, reasonable for people in our profession.
Thirst?
Oh, sorry. Ask it again, please. I was looking at the ruling.
Basically, I gave the premise of, hey, so I've kind of come to the conclusion that, like, someone had to have squealed on Smoker, like, squealed his position to the Inquisition. And it had to have been someone who was at the bar, and we already have a list of names who was there that night, which means someone is probably still squealing. And we kind of need to figure out who it is. And it is a little weird that, Corpse had that microwaver on him, considering, but...
I mean, I took a look at it. It looked pretty clean to me. I think unless he pulled a fast one over me, I think he's pretty clean. I don't know who could be.
So you haven't seen anyone just... Well, I mean, I suppose in this day and age you can't... Not everything's done quite literally over a phone, but... Have you noticed anyone, like, calling out frequently, or even, I suppose,
You both
trying
recall
not to be
the other
noticed?
day, Corpse left the bar to make a phone call after his microwaver was inspected.
Yeah. She does say, well, I mean, yeah, I just said that I don't think it's Corpse, but he did step out of the bar the other day, remember? He said to make a call.
Let's just ask him a couple questions just to clear the base.
Alright, you guys call up Corpse.
Yeah, we'll call Corpse. You got a minute?
Sure. I guess I can take a minute. What's up?
I just I'm a little curious about that microwave read you had. You brought in the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't help
Thank
but
you.
notice that after we took a look at it, you stepped out to make a phone call. Just who'd you end up calling?
I don't really feel as if I should give out their personal information, but I was calling somebody who I thought might be able to help us, but I ended up just getting the voicemail. So
Could you give me like a handle?
I don't know if I should. It's not really mine to give. They're pretty secretive with what they do. I'll let you know that I was hoping they could help dig us up some information on, like, this oak to hopefully be able to maybe give us some the AI to prove it wasn't us. He's a lot better at looking up that kind of shit than I am.
Hey, Salmon. Thanks for coming.
Salmon seed.
Actually, can I just do like a human
Thanks for following
perception?
Crimson
Be
Lotus
like,
21.
just be like, is this guy bullshitting me?
Yeah, roll me a human perception. I want you to roll this in the tower, Corpse, and not say what you're doing or what number you get. Roll me
Yeah.
either a persuasion, a deception, a
There's
conversation.
no deception. It's all
Oh.
persuasion.
Yep, then roll me a persuasion, please.
Okay. Persuasion or conversation, or just persuasion?
Just persuasion.
Okay.
Keep it secret, the results from the party.
Dice Tower, going in now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do. One second.
Mm-hmm.
DMing you something.
Sure thing.
All right, I'm getting a lot of questions about this. If you guys betrayed Smoker, and I did not message you and arrange it with you in advance, there is the possibility that you were brainwashed by the Inquisition at some point if you've had interactions with them. In your backstory, in your past, or things like that, correct? Meaning that you would not know about it because they have, as you have seen, created sleeper agents. Because I've gotten a few people who have messaged me. So that's a blanket one. I'm guessing someone... yeah, that's just a blanket thing. That it could have been a player that I've worked with who has betrayed the party, or it could have been you, and you just don't realize it.
I mean, that is... I could have been the Judas, it's possible.
You did know where the bunker is, but had conveniently forgotten that you knew where the bunker is until you had to concentrate and focus on it.
Fair point.
And you
I could
had
be a Cylon.
And you actually could be, Jugs. You also are one of the few people who are aware of the brain dance and saw and had access to it.
Even though I kind of saw it by proxy, even though that proxy may not be safe, as it were. So that's a fair point.
Jugs, you could have been, you could be the traitor. that I bet puts a little nugget back in your mind of worry.
I mean, I always worry. I live to worry.
Corpse looks very tired, slouched, with a body that has a natural yet subtle tremble from the muscle death. His tone is slow and tired, yet very calm and introverted. That's what your human perception gets you, Jugs.
Doesn't seem like he's bullshitting me, but...
I think it's Real Police Sirens or Cyberpunk Sirens is your favorite game to play as an American.
Yep.
I don't pursue the matter much further, but, it's like, you have been okay, though. Yeah, like, you've been eating.
Yeah, I'm just going into town to talk to some people, see if I can get some feelers and to hear what some of the people who live on the streets have been seeing. See if I can get an idea for how the city's moving around with all this chaos. I should be back in a bit.
Don't delay too much in calling me about it, alright?
Sure. Anything else?
No, that should cover it.
Okay. And the corpse just kind of ends the call and goes back to doing what he was doing.
That it for you, Jugs?
Yeah, that should about cover it. Yeah, because I was like, wait, am I the Cylon? Fuck. But yeah, I'll pass along.
Corpse, what are you doing today?
Today, Corpse is going to be going to around like some of the places some of the places where the homeless tend to hang around of Night City. Try to talk to them, a bunch of people around the city, see if he can't see what they've seen or heard. Just pretty much get information about like how's the city reacting to all this and like what are some of the pieces that have been moving, because the homeless hear a lot and see a lot because people tend to not pay attention to them.
A conversation.
Good thing.
Smoker apparently was secretly a philanthropist, as you've discovered that 8 soup kitchens around the city have closed down and 3 homeless shelters.
Oh, shit.
The homeless are basically at the worst they could possibly be. You begin getting more information that basically all of the city's disenfranchised and poor had some sort of connection to Smoker. The city is a hotbed boiling point right now of fury. People are enraged. Fixers are in hiding. No jobs are coming out for edge runners. Edge runner crews are annoyed. Everyone knows about this AI. That's been a rumor going around. Everybody is waiting to see who the AI is going to pinpoint. Everyone is terrified that it could pick them.
That's a death sentence. Okay, then. I guess
No one, this is an important thing,
Oh, yeah.
no one wants to step into Smoker's shoes. Nobody. Not even Venus is making moves against it. In fact...
Except one dead person.
Yep.
Because he's crazy enough.
Yep. Either way, the city right now is collectively holding its breath.
Okay. I guess I will go ahead.
2 things as well that I wanted to let you know about.
Sure thing.
Again, you hear the same things that Thana do. The Inquisition is definitely preparing for someone. But you learn one more thing. Homeless folk with prosthetic cyberware have gone missing in droves. Now that these shelters have been closed, they're essentially easy prey for the Inquisition. The Inquisitors have been roaming around where they used to be and just snatching people up. Not even people normally with cyberware. Now, even if you've replaced your leg with a peg leg, they're grabbing you. Basically.
Fuck.
They're taking everyone and everything at the same time. There's talk that they are taking over Smoker soup kitchens and other philanthropy-based businesses. Which, as you know, could turn them into a recruiting center.
Yeah. I guess I'll just try tell people, like, hey, I know it's rough out there, but stay away from these places. The Inquisition are going to steal you up. They're going to do some terrible shit to you.
You also hear Toby Reed's missing. Nobody knows where he is.
Yeah, and today's Tuesday. What else is new?
It's actually Monday, but still.
It's Monday.
Alright. Rivet,
Okay.
what are you doing? Starting
thanks
fabrication,
to-
maybe?
Yes, thanks to Oddball being generous with his 50 eddies, I can actually afford to make this because I've been at 0 eddies this whole time. But now I can actually attempt a fabrication. So here we go.
Succeeds by 1!
By 1, yeah.
Congratulations, you've crafted your first breacher. What's it look like now that it's been made?
Pretty much like what I described, but this maybe through the fabrication, she make a couple tweaks, and now it's a bit more fastened. It's looking a little tighter, a little cleaner.
Any paint job or anything? Your maker's mark?
Paint job?
Paint job, engravings, your maker's mark.
That's a good idea. Yeah, the on the breech, each barrel has like a basically it's a rivet. Each barrel looks like it's the end of a rivet without the long bit on the end. So it's got a bit of a blast, like it's not an effective blast shield, but basically a bit of a blast shield at each breech of the barrels.
Okay. And that is it for the 16th. It's now Tuesday, the 17th of August. Oddball is at 40 out of 50 HP. Everyone else is full.
Okay.
Rivet, what are you doing? 17th.
since I did take appointment to fix her, on this day she's going to attempt to sell the breacher, but she will first message the group and just be in text that says, "Hey, look, new gun," and she'll take a picture of it. Who's interested? For you guys, 100 eddies. It's a double barrel shotgun. Got some good kick to it.
I'm not that good with guns.
Hilariously enough, as a note, Jugs, Shoten?
Si, senor? Sorry, I don't know why when I clicked my mute button. But
I wanted to point this out to you, what Rivet has just crafted in particular, because I don't know, you might have missed it in the conversation, which is why I'm pointing it out. This shotgun fires with the handgun skill, which you are proficient at pretty well thanks to your SMG. It's just your SMG is kind of a letdown. This is now a close quarters weapon with a big kick that fires with handgun, basically.
sounds like a great time.
Meaning that I would say that your character might be interested in buying this, because I know that you have a lot of problems in gunfights, remember?
I mean, yeah. That's what I get for, pigeonholing myself into being the wheel woman du jour.
A shotgun could help you give a little bit more kick, though. This one especially, because it fires with handgun, right, Rivet?
Yep.
So, you might want to talk about this in particular. Carry on, guys. Anyone else who wants to buy it, too, is good at handguns. You'd be good at using this. And it's basically a more powerful, very heavy pistol that can also fire shells.
Yep.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I would be interested in that shotgun that you got there. The little slam fire number you got.
Hell yeah. How do I get this to you? You want to come get it?
Yeah, I'll come get it.
Okay, and then just do the full trade with the money and everything through the party sheet.
And on a side note, it's this day where Corpse shows back up at the mix-up and he's counting a sizable wad of eddies.
Yeah. Like he just maybe got paid to backstab someone.
He's also been banned at every casino in Night City now.
Yeah. So I was counting cards, the liars.
Alright, anything else for today from you, Corpse and Rivet?
I'd share with them what I learned from the streets. About it.
Okay.
Since I've only made a sale, do I have time to make
Yep.
another gun?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Fails
Oof.
by 1.
That's okay.
Have you put
Wait.
points in weapons tech? Because you've been rolling air vehicle tech this whole time.
Wait, why is that?
Did you make sure it was selected on the proper item
I
type?
have not. Wait, how do I do that? I never
I
realized.
think you just click it. It should change the item type.
Alright, that was incorrect. Wait, where am I clicking?
For invention.
Tech ability maker. And then you're just going to select which one it is.
Yeah.
See, I just selected land vehicle. Oh no, it said it only counts for field expertise. Never mind, I have no clue. How do you do it? You got basic tech out somehow.
The basic tech I rolled under for field expertise. Let me roll an air vehicle real quick.
Oh, it's the repair skill. Look at where it says repair skill. Change that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
And then you can change the price category too.
Oh, okay, now, yeah, it's right in your face, isn't it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Reroll it. I'll allow the reroll.
Sorry, I didn't make that clear.
It's all good. Oh, that's a much higher.
Yep, you succeed. You got another breacher.
Cool. That'll be my day then.
Cool. Corpse.
Yep. I guess I'm going to try to do a library search, see if I can't come up with any, like, I doubt it, so this is a total shot in dark. See if there's any, like, public records for, like, constructions or public building plans for a bunker in the desert.
Go ahead and roll. Nope.
19. Okay. That's about it. Hey, Jugs, you wanna gamble?
No, I always had a bad time with the dog races back home, so I think I'm all set.
Okay. Almost got enough to where I could probably make my first invention. Oh. Soon. Anyways, that's it for me.
Okay. Jugs, healing up? Actually, you're full. What are you doing?
I think I'm of two minds, honestly. I was thinking about going out to, I suppose you could say, bug the gift, but at the same time, it would also be wise just to, Actually, I think a solid thing to do, sort of start, how do you say, figuring out like the best plan of attack for what we have, like, because we don't have a whole lot of incendiary weapons. We don't have much in the way of explosives, so it's just going to be quite literally just smashing and grabbing, possibly literally on the smashing. Basically, it's just like I suppose you could say I'm just doing like vehicle checks, making sure everything's good and ready to go.
Okay. And Thana, that's the last day that you're doing your thing. So, at this point, Egg is 48 out of 50.
Okay.
It is Wednesday the 18th. Did you want to do stuff today, or is this a good spot to end because you're about to do your attack?
I feel it's a good day to end.
Yeah, I think we can end here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, so you're going to be getting 10 additional IP, in addition to the 60 I'll be awarding tonight.
Nice.
And with... Huh?
I said huzzah.
And with that, everybody, we are done for the evening. Thank you so much for coming. I'm still on my... morning from France! Well, we're just wrapping up now, Asmodee. So that's 70 total IP I'm awarding, right? I said?
Yeah.
Yep, 60
Cool.
plus 10.
Awarded. Yeah, we're just finishing right now. It's alright, it's alright. So, thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to raid another great content creator. Please stay tuned, everyone. And I'm still on vacation, but I will be streaming Neon Heat on Sunday, so stay tuned. Bye for now, guys. How dare you, I'll fight you.